You don't see? Okay, we'll restart. Okay, we'll restart. We're restarting. Okay. This is tier 1. This is the Predator skin. Black Cell Predator. And it's got the invisibility cloak effect on it. So sick. Like, if I'm going through this, I genuinely sound like a shill, but trust me, like, every year, the Halloween Battle Pass is really what you look forward to all year long. Everything in here is so sick. I don't know if I went to the Gilded Sniper yet. Alright, yeah, this is like the Poison Ivy Moss Cryptid. This is kind of like this year's Groot skin. Let's see what else. This is the Gilded Sniper I was talking about. Fully chromed out. Dracula LW. So fire. Like, imagine this on Von Dead. This is pretty cool. That's like one of the weaker ones, I think. I saw Lucci posting a picture of this. Him in the same fit. It was funny. So cool. This is like the rare occasion where the Black Cell, it kind of looks better, actually. Is the Jason skin out? I'm not sure. Police officer. Young Daniel Casta. So cool. So sick, dude. And then the final one, the Feral Predator. Invisibility cloak again. HR Geiger, like, bone themed. What's up, Ghost? Yeah, all this stuff is so sick. Let's hop into some zombie Royale. Let's do it. Let's get into it. Let me see if the Jason skin's out again. Doesn't look like it. Not yet. It's a Scarecrow skin though. So badass. Chat, if you guys want to boost the YouTube stream and the algorithm, drop a like on it. I'll link it in chat right now. Jocelyn, thank you for the 47 months. Thank you. MP40, it's like, let me see. Tier 15. Yo, Void, thank you for the 10 months, man. 10 months of putting up with my S word. I can't swear yet on the YouTube pod. Dude. There's no way there's jump scares in this. Jump scares in the battle pass. What's up, Viet? What's up, Cammy? What's up, YouTubers? What's up, Jericho? Base Anarchy. Base, I've seen you in the Twitch stream recently. What's up, Jade? What's up, Jay? Chat, we have a treasure train incoming. I'm just gonna say, save your primes for tomorrow. Tomorrow for Battlefield 6, there's going to be a sub equals drop. So if you gift a sub or you subscribe for the first time, you can get an operator skin and some other stuff. Wait, should I turn off hand cam for this? Dude, it's so dark. was saying, yeah. TV finisher? No, I think it's an emote where you just have like a CRT TV. Wait, I gotta put tracker on, dude.
Playtime's over. Stand by for
Wait, I'm putting tracker on? This is like an OG strat. Wait, you know what? I'm gonna be the cold-blooded guy. And my singular smoke, don't forget that. Not playing Battlefield? Got you. Yeah, I'll be streaming Battlefield on the YouTube. I'll be posting Battlefield. Just, I know people love Warzone. That's what you found this channel because of. But it's smarter when Warzone's consistently bad to try something new. Dude, we finally get a new plane. Like, okay. This might be the best Warzone update we've gotten in like a year. I don't want to be that guy to show this hard. Like, dude, fly me out to COD next and preview this update. This is awesome. Yeah, this is awesome, dude. Like, this is really all it takes. Like, our standards are pretty low as players now. We haven't really gotten new content forever. Make the map spooky, dude.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Here. My keyboard? I'm using a Wu-Tang keyboard. It is all effect. Oh no. It's so dark, dude. Look how cool this is, though. Oh my god, man. Is there a finisher with it? I didn't equip one. I think there is, though. You mousepad? Yeah. If you do exclamation point mousepad, that's the one I'm trying right now. It's a speed pad. We're gonna need the zombies? Dude, I don't even care, man. This is so cool. What's up, Randy? No problem with troll it in the dark, true. Yeah, this is a roller update, dude. Wait, so are the zombies real and fake in this? I'm confused. Because usually the zombies are actual people. It's all AI, so you can't even play as a zombie in this? What's this map? This is Verdansk. So on OG Verdansk, when Halloween came around, they did their first like big map update, and it was Haunting of Verdansk. They added Leatherface, Saw, whatever the guy's name is from Saw. Look at the Predator skin. So tough. Yeah, the first one, I say this pretty often, but the funniest thing about the first Haunting of Verdansk update was that it was a nighttime map, but for some reason the nighttime visibility was better in buildings. Like every single building was lit up, so you could see perfectly fine. Hello?
What, dude?
Been a team, dude. Can't fight off the zombie apocalypse by ourselves. Show me the MP40, you coward. I can, dude. I'm not buying a battle pass right now. Well, I did. I'm not paying for tokens right now. Not doing it. Move brightness to 60. Is it too dark right now? Is this a real? No. Dude, this is update of the year. It also happens to be the only update of the year. Oh my god, man. So sick though. Dude, are you kidding me, man? How do I get back on the bike? I think the gun's too bright. Should I just get a new gun? I think they both have the camo on it though. What's up, Tomcat? Yeah. Wait, do you guys like the thumbnail for the YouTube today? Tell me it's tough. I only have. Oh, I don't have any smokes, dude. Oh my god. Wait. Dude. This guy's dressed as Santa Claus. Like 2 months too early, man. What's up, Expect? What's up, Hustlin'? What's up, everybody? I wouldn't even worry about it, Omen. Like this update, if you've been playing since Verdansk dropped, if you haven't quit yet, this update's awesome. Because it's like the first time the game actually looks different when you load it up. I don't really think it's the update that would like get you back on the game, but it's proof that like they still know how to like push an update. So AJ, yeah, dude, I'm excited, man. I'll do a long stream tomorrow. I was thinking about doing a 24. I still might do a 24. But I also want to just like post consistently on YouTube as well and get a couple videos out first day. I know it. I was saying yesterday where like we had a drought for FPS games for like years almost, where we were getting excited for stuff like X Defiant and like Splitgate. Like our standards were low. They're also kind of low now because I'm getting excited about Nighttime Verdansk. But every single game that I was excited for is dropping in the same month. Within 30 days, it's like Battlefield 6, Arc Raiders, Black Ops 7, new Tarkov update, Tarkov 1.0. Like, great update on there too. Where like, we're gonna play everything now. I'll probably play Arc Raiders when that comes out too, in like a couple weeks. But in 6 months, we're gonna be like, there's nothing to play again. Why did everybody have to drop games at the same time? Yeah, this is Haunting Casuals. That's a good way to put it. Yeah, I didn't really look at that, the no wipe system. New SMG, no, this is a Ladra. I have to use the MP40. Still, I haven't used it yet. Yeah, Jeff, this update is sick, dude. I sound like a shill because I've been like gassing as much as I have. This is awesome. It'll probably release next week, next Wednesday, Mazniak. Yeah, I played Arena Breakout in the first beta. I haven't played it since they nerfed the ammo though. Like, it was still super pay to win when I played it. Gameplay loop was good. I liked it more than Delta Force because it wasn't a hero shooter. Like, you could actually 1v4. You weren't like getting scanned and electrocuted and stunned and smoked off. How many gigabytes? Maybe 30, I don't know. UAP and Cray, I didn't see it. No jump scares. Don't even say that. This guy's hunkering down in a gas station in a zombie apocalypse. That's tough. It's really hard to see, dude. I know. I should have streamed in 1440p on Twitch today. If you want to watch in 1440p, just go to the YouTube. The quality will be a lot better. Welcome to Stu's Castle. What's your hassle? Yeah, Skyfall. I didn't like the gameplay loop of Black Ops 7. I don't really like the maps either. I think they might have displayed the worst maps for the beta. Zombie outside. I trolled. I trolled. Dude, this is so sick.
Time for a fight.
Look at this skin, by the way. You guys got here like after I went through the battle pass. This is tough. Come on. There's an AI in your Discord, by the way.
Fight started.
Who is it?
Almost your turn, soldier. Stand by.
I see him sniping again. Yeah, I have on my monitor, I have like brightness, like this shadow boost setting on right now, so I can see pretty well. What's up, Tape? Arius. Dude, I think Arius... No, I don't know if that's the same guy. It might be just the same name or something. This guy's been here since like Caldera or something. To put into perspective how old I am, today is my 15th wedding anniversary. That's awesome.
Got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Dude, if you got married in like the 70s or if you were a boomer, when you say like 15th wedding anniversary, like you could just be turning 30 right now. So draw it. Oh, this guy's using the new thing. Yeah, for you guys that just got here, I'll go through the battle pass again. So T-Dog, what's up, man? Yeah, I'll be streaming on the YouTube again. We're gonna be streaming this today. Streaming Battlefield for the next like couple weeks, doing some Arc Raiders, new YouTube videos and all that stuff too. We're back. Dude, look how cool this is, man. Why can't they just drop good bundles year round? I'm on that casual Z right now. What is this? Preserved finger. So cute. You have 50,000 COD points? Jesus, man. To Maggie. His own dedicated melee? No. There's probably one in the battle pass though. Let me look. There has to be one in the battle pass. How could there not be? Deadly inflatable. Only for this season. What do you mean, Keith? Like, they carry forward. You're going to use COD points next season. Sub solo.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment.
This is kind of fucking sick for an update. Let me go back and not use a glowing gun though. This one's gonna be glowing though, because it's dark matter or something. No damsel in distress skin or some dumb blonde skin. That's a good point. Dude. One glowing gun to the next. This one might be worse than the first one. Oh my god. Dude. Oh my god. Look, I can't find one that's not glowing.
Enemy soldier incoming.
It's not happening.
All stations, green light. We're
Just deal with it.
Warzone.
What's the tier 100 skin? It's Predator. It's like the feral Predator. This has to be left over from Ted. Yeah, Ted probably had like a 5-year content roadmap. So tough, dude.
Battle Royale. We've got gas closing in fast. Some time into the
Did I see the Dr. Disrespect Predator meme? Yeah. I saw it in like amidst a slew of Hassan Piker electrocution memes. Song name? I don't know. It's in my Hubba Hubba playlist if you do exclamation point playlist. Or it might be in the baby making playlist. The title of it is just like a baby rattle.
hostile UAV in the area.
Exclamation point baby making playlist. Oh.
Welcome to the Gulag. Fight to win redeployment.
Can't see.
Here we go. Almost yours, soldier. Stand by.
Yeah, Gulag looks awesome. Surprised like actual changes were made to this map.
Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
Gotta make a post. Exclamation point, are you still watching Netflix playlist? Can you pre-download Battlefield 6? Yeah, you can. One second, we gotta post on the story. Oh my god, this app is so bad. Okay.
Got gas moving in.
What's up, Nick? Leftover Alfredo. Dude, leftover Alfredo actually hits, dude. Especially when you microwave it and it kind of gets like rubbery and crunchy. So fish, it's pretty sick. It's the best update of the year. I don't know if that's saying much though. Why'd I stop buying the black cell? I mean, I don't even play this game that much anymore. It was worth it when I was supporting like an indie dev company, but then they insisted on removing solos. Oh, that was sick with the plan the way right there. They insisted on removing solos and adding AI to the game. It's just like, how can we really defend this? And then Battlefield 6 comes out and they're like, oh wow. Our player base is actually like somewhat conscious and makes decisions based on what we add and like remove from the game. Let's stop doing this. Guys, apparently we're facing backlash, believe it or not. So shimmy. Face reveal? No, not today. Soon. It's identical to Mazda? No, this is not nearly as cool as Mazda. There's no like events in this. Mazda had like boss fights and stuff. So Alex, dude, I saw a Parasite tweet where he was just like using that quote tweet, or he was quote tweeting the patch notes where like aim assist was gonna get nerfed as a way to just get like a dig at or like a cheap shot at mouse and keyboard players. Be like, oh, they'll nerf it and mouse and keyboard players will still cry. It's like, it's kind of a weird vehicle to use for that. I think I have to play Z to be a zombie. Okay, I'll try that next game. I'll become a zombie. Yeah, because if they have like actual retention data, I would be surprised if they don't see like mouse and keyboard players versus controller players. They're probably much more likely to back out in a controller lobby if you're a mouse and keyboard player. Just like random stuff like that.
Oh my god, down one, there's another one. God damn, this third party hose.
Dude, doesn't this skin look sick?
It does look sick, I'm not even gonna lie. So
I hate how good this update is. They waited this long for this update.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Predator skins real rare.
That guy's name is Beef Tenderly. Wait, what?
You're still there. Grenade on me.
Oh, you can't become a zombie into? Got you. The data showing the accuracy between both inputs. Yeah. I don't know. The accuracy stats have already been. Like, you can just find the accuracy stats if you really want to. Just look at the Halo 5 ranked stats between mouse and keyboard and controller. The best of the best mouse and keyboard aim was still like 10% accuracy worse than your average controller aim. Gotta wait for Zombie Royale to be a zombie. That's coming out later, right? Dude, I'll be honest, I'm pleasantly surprised by this update. Not hating on this, man.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Yeah, I thought the Mazda stuff was awesome too. Like my favorite, like Mazda was goated because it also had Bonded, but like you had a Diablo crossover with like boss fights, and you were going into hell, and like you had to do this portal ritual to teleport and fight the butcher. I'm dead. I'm so 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 dead. I need a flashlight. I'll put the Tiger Team flashlight on.
Enemy UAV is online.
Yeah, I regret hating MW2 as much as I did in retrospect. I didn't know how bad it could get. Like I didn't realize that a bad game with a lot of content coming out is better than a good game without any content. Like even with Urzikstan on MW3, it's like great game, not really a lot of content though. Like they added a bunch of Rebirth stuff, but like they only added Superstore. Say what you want about the gameplay, ranked is actually super fun, dude. If I say that again, I know, right? Like we're gonna have to see with Battlefield 6 because there's some potential for similar stuff to happen. Where like it might not be everybody's favorite game gameplay wise, but there's gonna be a lot of content.
Or not.
Way more content than we're expecting with Verdansk right now. Like we're guaranteed a Battle Royale map. So, and we already know that there's a bunch of Warzone players that like definitely know something about the Battle Royale. Because if you're to do like a breakdown of cost for a Warzone streamer to swap games, like you're talking about, like to hedge that, you have to be so confident in the new game being as good, gameplay wise and viewership wise. Like it's not just like, oh, it's a good game, people are gonna watch it. Like people play Warzone, people are gonna play this. It's not really similar to that at all. So like for somebody to like drop Warzone for a game that there hasn't been like a public perception that you can like, okay, how's the public receiving this game? To be like, I'm quitting Warzone, we're going all in on this. Gotta have some crazy conviction, or you know a lot about what's coming. Probably not the first day, Alex. Like I'll probably play like later this stream with some people, but I'd rather play solo for the beginning of it. So Edward, this is the Haunting of Verdansk update. Nighttime map with zombies. Damn. Holy, that MP40 is insane. Oh my god, man. GG's. Yeah, like if you're streaming like a new update or a new game, there's so much Q&A that happens where like I wouldn't even be able to talk to people I'm playing with. It's like, what settings are you using? I'm having this issue like loading my game. Like, are you playing on EA or Battle.net? Like, there's so much happening. The MP40 came out today. What I think about the Black Ops 7 news, I just ran an ad, so I'll just wait till it's over to answer that. What's up, Venix? Oh, it's sick, dude. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. I wasn't really running into anybody that I knew in the no SVM playlist. I was running into more people that I knew in the SVM playlist. But both of them weighed the matchmaking towards mouse and keyboard players. So like a lot of people that I was playing as knew me, or was like, oh, like, or they were like on mouse and keyboard and they just like knew me from Warzone or something, which is pretty cool. Somebody at Porter's tell him. Oh yeah, dude, oh my god, man. Yeah, me and Maria were playing Battlefield. Like she had like this weird issue where her character like stopped sprinting or something. The chat turned into like the craziest Q&A troubleshoot explosion I've ever seen. It was like a dead chat too before that. I had like 100 viewers, like one chat a minute. Dude, she had an issue with her controller. 200 chat messages.
Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
So
Enemies
what?
are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
The Blackout 2 shtick? Yeah, it's kind of like we have Avalon, and then they're like, oh wait, you expect us to like add Warzone to Avalon? Okay. We'll do that. We'll work on that for spring. Like we were surprised that you guys didn't like Verdansk this much. We thought you loved Verdansk. You just started playing COD? You know, this might not be the worst time to start playing COD because you don't really have expectations for stuff. This would be a good time to get into it. New drop sequence. The new cutscene is recycled from Von Dead and Al Mazrah, but it's like, it's fresh. Am I scared of the dark? No. Not a big fan of scary movies though. Got it, ads. Okay, I think the news is good. I think it's cool that they're like making changes. They see Battlefield 6 as like taking like market share. Volumes coming from COD going into Battlefield 6. People are like, there's like a couple things going on. Okay, so a lot of people came to COD and Warzone at the beginning of COVID. So like the current COD player base is probably more new players than old players that have now been let down for like 4 years after the first time they played Warzone and COD. Like most of the stuff since that first Warzone experience has been worse. So like those people want a new game to play. Battlefield 6 is kind of like what would what would be approachable from somebody that started gaming again then. And that's who they're competing for. Like, the core COD player base isn't moving, but these newer, like, post-COVID gamers are looking for new games to play. This update's sick, Cozy. So I think a lot of those players are coming to Battlefield. And good changes are being made. But the thing with COD is, like, you've got Treyarch and Infinity Ward making games on yearly cycles. Infinity Ward's game is 2.5 years into development right now. There's a lot of stuff that happens, like, after that doesn't make it back into the game. Infinity Ward's game is on next gen. So, like, kind of a different engine. I don't really, it's like it's reworked or whatever. So, like, who knows how many changes they're making right now will make it into that. And will they use it as, like, marketing material for the new game too? Like, we have Infinity Ward's MW4 with tuned down SBMM, open matchmaking, nerfed aim assist, or is it going to be like this is a separate gameplay experience? Oh, it's sick, Venix. I'm gonna fix the mouse input? Dude. That's another thing, like, they might fix the mouse input this year, and then in MW4 it's gonna be messed up again. There's like 3 buy stations in this map. People glaze this map a little bit too much. Yeah, it's also not the good version of the map. Like, 84 was cooler. And we don't have any of the stuff that makes it more fun to traverse the map. Like, we don't have balloons or PRDs. Or gulag tokens. Like, this map would have slapped with backpacks. If they just threw backpacks into this, and we had PRDs, balloons, and all that stuff, it'd be fire.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Yeah, exactly, Porter. It's like, it's to be expected with Infinity Ward. Like, a lot of that stuff gets removed for the Infinity Ward games. So, like, you can't be like, oh, COD's finally going in the right direction, because it's always like, it's going in the right direction this year with, like, Treyarch specifically. Or, like, you would say the same thing with Sledgehammer with MW3. Like, COD was really going in the right direction with that game. Oh, we got 1 smoke? Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Precision airstrike ready for task.
And then, like, what makes me think that aim assist gets nerfed in the next year is because I kind of see why rotational aim assist is as strong as it is. If you're on a PS4 on 30 FPS, that's like averaging 24 FPS on a delayed TV sitting across the room. I kind of get it. But now that it's going next gen and everybody's gonna be on a PS5, like, you're guaranteed to get 60 FPS on that. If you're getting a PS5, you probably have a monitor. Like, most TVs now are even 120 Hz. You're probably playing on a higher refresh rate. Lower latency, all that. Everybody's getting better at gaming. Just tone it down now, because it's like, it's not such a bad console that people are playing on. Yeah, I don't think IW should be the one leading the engine overhaul either. Like, they're the guys that were behind Warzone 2 engines overhaul. Like, the people that really should be doing it are Sledgehammer. I would trust a Sledgehammer overhaul. Got bigger issue if you're still on a PS4? Straight up, man. Like, the PS4 should be a Netflix machine or, like, a Blu-ray player. Edward, what do you think is better, keyboard and mouse or controller to play Cold War? I don't know, man. I mean, it's obvious that controller is better. You're gonna have more fun on keyboard, in my opinion. So, Aggie, it's a sick update. This is fire. This is the right way to do AI too. Like, AI zombies is chill. I wish there wasn't AI players in this too, but I like this. Yeah, or you're playing single player games, right? Knocked one. Any spooky missions? Not that I know of. I don't know if there's like an Easter egg.
Precision airstrike available.
Yeah, Porters, I know. The movement thing is just like, oh, what are you gonna do, man? Like they're close to adding jetpacks at this point, and just 2 games ago, like there wasn't even sliding. Like you couldn't slide to win gunfights. And like the best way that COD could recover here is to make MW4 the MW 2019 remaster. Like market it as the game that has every gun from MW 2019, that has slide canceling, that like literally identical, like bunny hopping, slide canceling, all that. You have to market it as a literal copy of MW 2019. It has to be a literal copy of it, because they've been reverse engineering MW 2019 like poorly for a couple years now. MW3 was great. The slide was worse than MW 2019 slide, and there wasn't bunny hopping. Like it's just worse than that game. Oh my god, dude. I think more recycled content is a play. Yeah, I actually do. The thing about recycled content is it sets a baseline of like, okay, this is, we know you guys like this already. It has to be recycled content with the promise that new stuff will be added that doesn't change the recycled content. Like, I'm fine playing recycled content here. It's an update. I'm fine if the movement is identical to MW 2019. As long as we're getting new maps and like, there's so many things that, it's like if you wear the same fucking outfit every day, right? Not waking up thinking about what you have to wear. Battlefield 6 tomorrow, yep. And then all this goes out the door like tomorrow when we're playing Battlefield 6. We gotta let Battlefield 6 just convince the Raven software devs and all of them to make a better game. What's wrong with that? Nothing. I basically wear the same thing every day too.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
I'm wearing that Ocean View dining right now. View. Like, I think, I'm not even gonna lie, I think the next game should be, it should be MW4 Warzone, it should be Vondel, Fortune's Keep, Rebirth, on a rotation. Big map should be Almazra, Verdansk, Extend. Launch the game like that, figure out what maps we'll like, and then adjust the rotation. But like, use that time to buy yourself some time to put out the new map. Avalon would be sick, but like, there's good maps that just aren't in the game right now. So bless you. You haven't put a shirt on in weeks, dude. Oh my god, man. Yeah, it's real players and bots. I've ran into like 4 real players so far.
Enemy UAV overhead. Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy is
Or do the complete opposite way I just said. Oh my god, I get slammed. I didn't even mean to do that. Do the complete opposite of what I said. Just have Avalon for like a month. No Rebirth, just Avalon. Solos, duos, trios, quads. Literally Avalon Battle Royale. No plunder, no anything. How many gigs would it be? Like, that's the expectation of them doing a new engine or like an engine overhaul, that there would be smaller file sizes. No suggestion, but the best we can do is a Sheikah only. We lost the Vondel file. Guys, we lost the file. How you see with that camo, Reave? Says McChicken.
Positive ID on the bounty target. Hunt them down.
Oh my god. Alright, that was tough, dude. Oh no. Yeah, T-Boy, why aren't you J'ing, boy? Wait, Sora, are you getting Battlefield 6? Dude, Sora missed an entire year of J'ing.
New safe zone located.
He didn't J once. Warzone's dead now. Yeah, Porter's. That's what I was doing, man. There was like a community of Vondel players at that point. Yeah, by the last day, it was all the same people. You know what's funny about that queue, though? That Vondel queue was still faster than solo queues right now. Like, when we weren't supposed to even be queuing that game mode, we could still find games faster than what we can right now. I'll be playing the Haunting a lot today. Probably not. I have a lot of stuff to do later. I basically have to like catch up with a week's worth of stuff in anticipation of not doing anything else but playing Battlefield 6 for a week. So Piper, they are, man. No, like I'm down to hop back on for like an hour or two later. We can play with Ivy and Noah. Should've done a goodbye Warzone custom game. Probably wouldn't have filled. We need one last person, it would be Soro. Everybody's waiting on Soro to J. YouTube chat, if you guys are enjoying the stream, drop a like on the stream. And Twitch chat, if you guys are enjoying the stream, click on the pin chat, go over to the YouTube and drop a like on it. Boost it in the AUG. We need some AUG boost right now, we haven't been posting a lot. Warzone's been dead.
Enemy UAV overhead.
We're back though. Can you guys see anything on stream right now? I'll spot Sora's sub next month if he J's. Dude. This is my favorite game. It was for a very long time, man. It actually was. Not so much anymore, though. Can you rank these CODs in order of best to worst? Best one, MW3. Second best one, Cold War. Third best, MW19, Vanguard. Black Ops 6, MW2. That would be my ranking. As in like multiplayer, dude. MW3 multiplayer was so sick. That was the first time I played any of those MW2 maps. I was too young when that game came out. Dude, I stopped playing MW2019. Like, I was playing with IRLs. I stopped playing it because it was so bad. It was just like M4, 725, big maps and people camping. It was actually a nightmare to queue up that game. And then like, some other maps got added. S&D was kind of fun. It was like Backlot that got added, whatever that other map. And then Warzone got added and it was like, okay, this is fun. Dude, no way these guys are back up here. They've been up here the entire game. Does the game feel smoother? I mean, kind of, yeah. But who knows if nighttime is like less resource intensive or something. It does feel pretty smooth though. Keep this guy out of my battlefield. Hashtag not in my milsim. Dude, I've been quote tweeting like old like montages from Battlefield 6 just to like do a countdown like, oh, one more day until Battlefield 6. And I'm like reawakening all the people that like get a fucking stiffy when they see somebody using movement that's been nerfed. It's like, dude, you should not be getting a hate boner over somebody using movement in a video game. That's kind of ill. What is that noise? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I think I played a role in the movement getting nerfed. As somebody that loved it, I had to have. Because my clips got like 30 million impressions on Twitter, and one of the posts on Reddit got like 30,000 upvotes. So like, it would be disingenuous to say I didn't play a role in it. There was other people posting clips, but they weren't elegant like that. They weren't super juicers. What? GG's. It was inevitable though. Like if you're in I think that it's like an accelerationist. It was inevitable that the movement would have got nerfed. Having the movement be like that in the game when it first came out, people get used to it, and then it gets nerfed like during full release, it would have been way worse. Okay, like if you pre-order the game, the movement was there, they didn't say anything about it, and then people start like breaking it, abusing it in the full release, and then it gets nerfed, dude, that's so much worse. It's better to get it nerfed like before everybody is set on it. YouTube thumbs fire today? I know. Thank you. I'll pull it up on stream for you guys that are on the YouTube. Is it a Vuting? It is. It's the Vuting that I'm using right now. Imagine trying to queue a solo. Like, they're hiding this playlist all the way down here. It's just tucked away right here under Resurgence Casual Z. Battle Royale Casual Z. I think the new AR and SMG is Groundly. Yeah, I haven't seen it yet. It's a good shout though. Can look for it. It's my favorite game of all time, dude. That's such a hard question to answer, man. My top 3 in no order is like Skyrim, Borderlands 2, MapleStory. Need a predator costume to wear my tree stand? That would be tough. Dude, there's like airsoft masks that kind of look like this. But they're airsoft masks. Like a machined metal predator face mask would be sick. I play The Witcher 4. Yeah, I haven't played any of the Witcher games.
Ruck up. You're headed to the war zone.
I want to be a penguin. You should dress up as a pudgy penguin. And then we can shill Pengu. Okay, that would be tough. Halo 3 best game of all time. Dude, it's really up there. Every now and again, I'll see like a thread by one of the developers of Halo 3, like explain like their thought process of why they made decisions, stuff that made it to Halo 3, and it's always like a really good read. Like there was one a couple months ago about them talking about matchmaking, like how they did matchmaking in Halo 3. Yeah, puppy, like, it would be so cool if they did that. Actual military grade. Danny DeVito Penguin. That would be sick. You just downloaded Roblox on PS5 for your 10-year-old? That is a dangerous thing to do. You're not even lying, you might actually never be able to play again. I don't think you understand how good Roblox games are and like how addictive they are.
Gas is approaching your position. Move to the safe zone.
For Halloween, I think I'm gonna go as Lenny from Memento. And on my chest, there's gonna be a tattoo that says John G and my wife. Any predictions on the AA nerf? It's probably gonna be the 3 meters rotational nerf at close range, and probably like a slight drop off at 20 meters or something. We go full bleach blonde or spiky. My haircut right now is like identical to that. I would just need to like spike it. But yeah, I would need to bleach it. And then I need to get like a linen. I need to get a linen suit for it. That's like slightly oversized. Dusty, I think it's impossible. I think the, like in that tweet I made about like what has to happen with that, the gradual nerf is the only part of it that matters. Like if they do anything drastic, people are gonna literally freak out. It has to be like over the course of a season or like a year, where like the next dev team accepts that like this is gonna be the level of Amos is going to the next game. Continue it on here. I did not get dressed up as a Dan DeVito penguin when I was younger. My parents put me in like this big like pumpkin suit from like 2 years old to like 4 years old. Maybe 5 years old. And then I was like cowboy when I was like, actually no, I think I was a cowboy when I was 5. And I dressed up as the cowboy to go to pre-K, and I had like 2 cap gun revolvers, like 2 metal revolvers that had caps in them, and my pre-K teacher took them away from me and I freaked out. Oh, let's go, we got the MP40. Yeah, if the CDL is like an actual, if the players that you're watching, the POV is like impressive, they just get more viewership. When you're like, holy, that guy's aim is like top tier. Like when you watch Peterbot play Fortnite, you're like, okay, this guy's the GOAT. Like nobody's even coming close to this. When you watch, dude, what is his name? It's like Grok or something. The guy that plays Counter-Strike. Yeah, I loved cap guns too. I would get those sheets of caps where it was like 100. Dude, what are you doing? Oh my god, there's a horde. Oh my god, there's a horde. Oh yeah, donk. Yeah, like when you watch that guy, you're just like, this guy's aim is extremely good. Dude, I know. They're like, that Mercules guy, I think, is the one that has good aim. But if you're a keyboard player, you watch and it's just like, I've run into people that are aiming like this in solos at 3 AM, man. Like, dude, I just died to Mercules. His name is Wanfer. Jesus Christ. At least he was coughing into his sleeve.
Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
Right. Mantis, are you mic'd up? Working with somebody. Yeah, I can't see anything either, Tato. So they had that dog finisher. I think they should add like a robotic Snoop Dogg to Black Ops 7. My melee keybind is E. I melee with E. It's a horrible habit. Wait, are you asking like what melee? As in like, do I pull out my dedicated melee with E? I pull out my dedicated melee with mouse 4, this button right here on my mouse. Maybe it's mouse 5. This year, for Halloween, I'm going as the frontman from Call of Duty Warzone.
Enemy UAV is online.
Yeah, just like G is grenade. How could you ever not use G as grenade?
Loadout drop headed your way.
Invisible skin glitch.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Dude, Hyper, there was only like 5 predators left in the jungle. And the gene pool wasn't diverse enough. But they knew that they had to replicate. Stuff happened. Yeah, I use C for crouch. I use control for prone. Somebody's got to save the loudest. AK pulling rate? I don't think so. Maybe if that's like default. AK pulling rate on a keyboard though. I don't know if there's a setting for that. Oh my god. This is like a zombie apocalypse.
Where is he? Yeah.
Couldn't hear that guy.
The enemy took that.
Jesus. Dude, I keep getting slammed. It's like one gunfight where I can't see anything. Hold on, the UPS under my desk is like lopsided. It's annoying me. 1 second. Ugh. The what? Like it's like a backup power supply or something? Yeah, let me pull out of this lobby to fix that. I need to use a gun that doesn't have a camo on it. Dude, a lead pipe. I don't think I've ever used that. I'm putting on the inflatables. We need matching sweatsuits. Dude, that image you posted, I did see that. That is it's just brutal. Could never happen. Dave Blunt's donated 1 velour tracksuit, and then they turned it into 2. Can't thank you for the 10 months, man. Let's go, dude. What's up, Killcash? I know, man. I actually kind of hate that they're doing that. Like, I'm getting FOMO, but I also think it's bad for like a launch event. There's people that really deserve to be the people that are like debuting that game, and they don't have the opportunity to do that. Like, Enders should totally have early access. Are you kidding me? It comes out tomorrow at like 11 EST.
We're headed to the war zone.
Like,
Get
the
geared
fact
up.
that Modern Warzone has early access and the guy just like retweets patch notes is ridiculous. Like, you gotta give Enders access to that game. The guy's played 2042 every day for like 5 years, whenever that game came out. And some guy that reposts patch notes is getting early access before him. The ABR got a buff. Wasn't that gun already broken? Chat, I can't see anything. Modern Warzone reported Husker's retirement before Huskers did.
Enemies are dropping into the area.
Dude, Modern Warzone's gonna be like leaking people's pregnancies soon.
Stand by for deployment.
He's gonna post Husker's address for some reason. There's gonna be a slow news day. He's gonna be doxing people. If you could buy one game to choose to play on mouse and keyboard, would you choose Black Ops 7 or Battlefield 6? On mouse and keyboard, I'd choose Battlefield 6. I'm not gonna make that decision because it's your money,
Royale.
but solely for the enjoyment of playing keyboard and mouse, I think it'd be more fun to play a game that's not like totally catered in one side or like favored towards one input.
Get to the safe zone.
That's also, I haven't even pre-ordered Black Ops 6. I don't want to play that game when it comes out. I might hop on it to get the camo for like, I'll do like a 5-day grind. We'll grab the multiplayer camo and say our goodbyes to the game, but I don't see myself like, logging into that game to play it.
Enemy soldier incoming.
This has to be AI, right? It suffers from too many cooks. About a wooting with your code for Battlefield 6? Hell yeah, dude. Thank you, man. Best keyboard on the market, dude. When I post my Battlefield 6 settings video, I'll also include like an updated config. And you can just copy and paste the code, and you can put the settings directly onto your keyboard. Dakota, I think what we're gonna see happen is when Battlefield 6 announces their Battle Royale, and they announce like all the things coming for it, I think then Warzone's gonna be like playing the 1-up game, and And they're gonna be like, oh, well, in Warzone we're doing this. And because Battlefield 6 is doing this, we're gonna be doing this. There's gonna be a lot of stuff like that. It's gonna be sick. I think there's gonna be more of a back and forth this year with those announcements coming out.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Yeah, like if they bring back Gulag tokens, I'm not gonna say swapping back to Warzone, but you might see some more solo streams. What's up, Tipster?
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Chat, how are we today? I feel like chat's like kind of happy now. We're finally a day away from Battlefield. You guys were getting crabby for a while. You had nothing to play. It's like, we don't even play Warzone, but hop on Warzone. In the Discord, you're like, why aren't you live? Well, why aren't you guys playing Borderlands? Why aren't you guys playing Warzone? Wait. Dude, for the Halloween spirit, no. For the spirit of Halloween, man. Jesus, this game sucks.
Welcome to the Gulag. Fight to win redeployment. Earn redeployment or die trying.
I take back everything I say about this update being cool. Their post-launch support is horrid. I would agree with that, but since they've done so much playtesting, like most of the stuff that would be an issue at launch has been patched. They have a Season 1 update for the 28th planned, where Season 1 starts, and it's guaranteed that the Battle Royale is dropping shortly after that. So like, if you're okay with spending $60 in a game that's gonna have like 3 months worth of content, that's what you're signing up for right now. Anything past that 3 months is not guaranteed, and who knows what it's going to be like. But you can confidently say that you're getting a decent Season 1 and whatever content leading up to the Battle Royale. Is COD back? It is, yeah. COD's back. I didn't know it was back until I logged in and downloaded this update today. They also sold to Saudi, and Saudi Dunn said they planned to use AI, and Black Ops 6 was horrible because of AI. I know this is a scary thought for a lot of people, but AI, if it's correctly implemented, is better for gaming than any of the devs are for gaming. The current devs we have right now, they just aren't talented enough to put out good games. Like we're suffering the consequences of bad management, bad devs, and bad games. Like the idea that AI is like a poorer performer than like humans is kind of like an old talking point. Like AI is a lot better than what a lot of people are capable of now. Like I would rather have AI in charge of balancing in Warzone, because then you'd have a new meta like every day if you wanted to. Or you wouldn't have stuff slip by cracks for playtesting. You'd have like weekly weapon rotations. You'd have aim assist nerfed. Like, it'd be pretty easy to tell for AI to analyze a bunch of data and retention data and figure out that a lot of it's input related. And then like, let's say like, do you know how much better it is for like analysis and like number crunching, like all that bullshit to be allocated towards AI? Because the problem with like with artists and stuff is like the second you start getting like something that makes art to like start balancing weapons and stuff, or like I know they're different jobs, like the people that design the weapons and like do the art for them, and then the people that code them, and like the people that do the damage values and stuff, they're all different. But having people just like do the exact specific thing they want to do without having to do like mind-numbing work produces a better product. The Wizard of Koss. Stephen Koss. Hey, hey. I come in peace. I come in peace. Hello? I think they might have specialist. Yeah, the camos in Battlefield look like garbage. I'll say it.
Loadout drop heading your way.
It's like, it's almost worse than MW 2019, like default camos. It's all like DD Pat. It's just like bad digital camo in green, bad digital camo in gray, bad digital camo in tan. Like every single camo you can unlock in Battlefield looks like one of those like 10-cent guns you'd buy on Counter-Strike. You hate the colorful camos in COD? Dude, I think they should have had like realistic stuff. Like, you know, like a silver M1911 with an abalone handguard or whatever it's called. Like grip, hand carved with like metal engravings on it and stuff. Like, add that kind of stuff. That'd be fire. Like, give me a cartel gun camo. This compact is frying right now. What's up, Ryland? What's up, Adrian? You're a software dev and you're using AI for like half your job now? Yeah, I mean, as you should. You're getting paid the same amount. Like, right now is the time to be like the most efficient with your time usage. If you're working on a job like that, if you can just automate it with AI, do that as long as possible before they catch on, and then use that time to like start branching out. Start DCAing into your passion project. Let's go. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to use the new AR though. It's going to take a while to get. Adrian, you know the other thing? If you're a competent software dev, now the amount of people that are vibe coding and using like cursor and stuff that need an actual software engineer to like get involved and fix the code, like make sure there aren't security issues and stuff, is at an all-time high. These people that have no idea what they're doing are now getting into code, and there's only a few of you guys that know how to fix everything. My patch project right now is like decentralized smart home stuff. Like having a home dashboard that's not connected to like Nest, or it's not connected to any company that's mining your data. So air talk. This compact is so nice. The perfect potato. No, I matched that a long time ago, dude. I don't know what the wattage is of my microwave here, but you scrub it, you stab it with a fork on both sides, put it in for 4 minutes, flip it, 3 minutes, let it sit in there for like 3 minutes, steam the inside, cut it open, score it with a fork, so you're doing like a crosshatch pattern, salt it liberally, either use like 2 pads of butter on either side, like 1/4 inch thick. And then sprinkle on some dried chives or like fresh chives, or you don't like butter, you're lactose intolerant, put on duck fat. And then give like a tiny shake of paprika on that. Kind of salt. I don't know, I'm using some like pink Himalayan salt that comes in a bag. Apparently it has like less microplastics in it. I don't know if I believe that though. 0.95 ADS. Yeah, it just slows down your ADS aim a little bit. Who do you think the first person was to think of harvesting fat from a duck? Dude, if you ever cooked a duck, they're like fucking slimy and greasy, man. Dude, I'm getting slammed right now. What's up, Jesse? Yeah, like, when you cook a duck, the best thing that comes from it is all the fat. Like, you can make some of the best gravy with ducks. For the last, like, 3 years for Thanksgiving, my family does ducks. We each do, like, individual ducks. Let me see if the one that I get is Malden. It's like a bunch of new salts coming out all the time. Alright, let me... I haven't seen this. I'll add that. I'll add it to the cart. Yeah, and then the same thing I was talking about with the baked potato, or like if you're making mashed potatoes, low-key putting either honey or maple syrup is pretty good too. But make sure it's local honey. Duck breast is the best. Yeah, kill shot. The TR2 CQB, not really. I'm not a big fan. Yeah, I bought duck fat because I'm not extracting it myself, man. Yeah, go for it, air attack. Your wife knew how to food truck years ago? Dude, that is sick. Yeah, I gotta get better at making duck fat. Or making fries. I gotta get better at making fries. They always come out soggy. I also don't have an air fryer anymore.
Ruck up. You're headed to
I
the
think I'm kind
war
of
zone.
selling not having the air fryer though. Like you can throw a steak in there apparently. I didn't know that. I know air fryer. I don't know. I just like enjoyed cooking recently. I moved a couple months ago. My old one was like a toaster oven air fryer like combo, and it was like so nasty. Like I had never cleaned it for the 3 years I had it, so I just threw it away.
Enemy dropping into the AR. All stations, green light. We're deploying to the war zone.
Dude, I don't know if you guys were like here for my sub, like Italian sub era. I was making like these lavish Italian subs all the time, but I'd put in like an Italian roll or a hoagie, and then I'd melt the provolone in the air fryer. And a couple times the provolone would just like completely melt out of it, and it'd get in the bottom of the air fryer. So I'd have to like just char it, and like out of 3 uses of the air fryer, it would smell like something was burning, and it was just the cheese melting and like catching on fire inside. And then like it turns into char and it doesn't smell anymore.
Be advised, gas closing in. Proceed to the safe zone.
But the sandwiches were great. There was just like cheese in the bottom of the air fryer that it's getting down there. What's up, Ivone? Where have I been? I've been streaming on Twitch like every day. I just haven't been uploading on YouTube. The cheese fryer.
Primary objective.
sucks at cooking bacon. Yeah, the one I had, it was kind of like a fire hazard because it had like light or heat lamps, these tubes at the top and bottom. So if anything fell onto the heat tube, it would like catch on fire. So a few times I did bacon by making like a aluminum foil trough to put the bacon in, and then it would collect all the grease. And like, yeah, aluminum foil is bad, but dude, I had to make this grease trough. And it worked decently well. What should you do if you have shaky aim? If you have shaky aim on mouse and keyboard, it's like either you're playing on too high of a sense or you're using the wrong body part to aim. Like you might be playing on too high of a sense to utilize your arm. Actually, I don't like shaky aim is weird because it's not. It's like more of a sense issue, but you also might just be putting too much tension on your wrist. Like you kind of just want to be able to effortlessly track whatever you're looking at. Yeah, that's what helps with these speed pads, the cloth speed pads, is there's no resistance from starting the mouse movement. Like you can kind of just like throw your mouse around and it glides by itself. Like I would try and just like ease up on the mouse a little bit. Slow down your sense a little bit. Loosen your wrist. You want your aiming in any game to be like 1-to-1 muscle memory of your arm just moving to track what's on the screen. Like you shouldn't even be thinking of what's happening, but it's like you're using your wrist or your arm through like hand-eye coordination to center the target in your screen. So like you're not even really thinking about it. If you have to think about what your wrist or your arm is doing, you're breaking that connection. Like the conscious part of your brain should be thinking about, okay, I need to put plates on. This person's pushing from my right. I need to isolate this 1v1 here. But the unconscious part is just like doing all the aiming for you as you're thinking about breaking down a team. Three smoke alarms. That's awesome. You haven't changed the battery in any of them either. It's like a symphony. Do you aim with your wrist? Like, that's a pretty high sense.
Hostile UAV in the area.
But you also don't want to like change your settings too much, because then you're thinking about aiming too much. No, I don't use DLSS or DLIA. That stuff all adds input latency. I just use fidelity cast. Yeah, slow down your sense a little bit. Like, it's usually bad advice to say like, oh, you should try my aim settings, but unironically, you should try my mouse sensitivity. I'm a wrist aimer too. I've never had an issue with like shaky aim. Oh my god. Yeah, DLSS adds input latency because it's lowering the resolution of your frames and then upscaling them. So like it's rendering at 720p, but then spitting it back out at you at like 1080p. So that process of it doing that is adding latency between each frame. Yeah, Venix, it's like the sense you're playing on is kind of genetic. Like if you're gonna have shaky aim on the sense that I play on, it could just be like your wrist has too much tension, or you should be playing on a lower sense and you're gonna have shaky aim until you lower it a lot more. Yours are hardwired, nice. True, drop a like onto YouTube. How many likes are we on YouTube?
Enemy UAV overhead.
No, because the actual like FPS gain is basically identical to the amount of latency that you'd get by not meeting that optimal refresh rate.
Strike standing by.
Dude, what are the odds, man? 25, guys, what are we doing? We gotta drop a like onto YouTube. Here.
Earn redeployment or die trying.
27. Thought it was a zombie? No, I couldn't see him. Some of the newer DLSS stuff is good though. Like a good rule of thumb is like if you're getting close to your FPS target or above like a normal FPS target, like if you're getting, oh my god, armored zombie. If you're getting like 240 FPS and you throw on frame gen for 480, it's going to be such minimal latency on a high-end card like a 5090 or something. Your game will be so much smoother. But if you're going from like 60 FPS, or if you're going from like 40 FPS to 90 FPS because of frame gen, that means like every other frame is fake. We want natty frames, literally. We don't want frame BBLs. Or BBL frames. I think you can measure latency through the NVIDIA overlay. It's just a little bit awkward to do. You have to pull up the overlay and then do the latency monitor. Oh, they removed it? Nice. Bond, thank you for the follow. Can't do it with Afterburner. You might be able to do it with like Reave Tuna or something. Bought a new PC. Let's go, dude. Perfect timing, man. Dude, I can smell these. You know what I mean? Have you guys ever like gone to a fair and you win like a blow up sword and it smells like super strongly of plastic? Yeah. Smells like a BBL. Smell like BBL in here.
Just go on the bridge.
No, I'm not. My BBL is rotting. Okay, I think the novelty of nighttime Verdansk has worn off a little bit. It's now kicking in and I can't see anything. Does mouse shoes matter for the aim? Like kind of. It depends what mouse you have. Oh, mouse shape? Yeah, totally. Night Vondel drops in 15 minutes. Let's go. Ederac, do exclamation point compare. How does playing Warzone feel after Black Ops 7? It feels better, in my opinion. Because in Black Ops 7, you have to run dexterity and lightweight. And like that other tax sprint perk. And you have to run fast hands to be able to pull out your melee quickly. So like all those perks you have to run, just by default, the Black Ops 6 movement is like that. Like I'm moving fast. My melee it instantly pulls out. I don't have an issue with like aim sway when I'm jumping and stuff. First streamer that answers you. I love this website. I'll give you the good answers. Just don't ask strange questions. Dexterity on Black Ops 7 is now default. They changed it. Did they really? I didn't see that. That's so sick. Sip of the Paris. Dude, I'm sipping like... What is this? Oh, this is yerb. I'm sipping yerb right now. I would try it. See if your wrist is still getting like locked up. Who's gonna tell him that this stream is pre-recorded? Yeah, basically that's sick, dude. That's actually sick. I actually planned all of you guys typing the exact things you're typing right now. Alright, let's try and queue duos. I don't think solos is gonna queue today. I don't want to get anybody's hopes up that we're playing solos right now. Blue, do you see where it is? Look at this. Look at this laundry list of different game modes. With multiple options in some of them too. For solos to be tucked away. Resurgence Casual Z. Does the Z stand for ZZZ? They're saying the Z stands for zombies. Slack Ops. Slack Ops 7. Think I'm taking off tomorrow. Yeah, I actually might take tomorrow off too. What's up, Muna? I might take tomorrow off to play Battlefield 6 by myself. Zalin at work. Zodern Zorfair. Zodern Zorzone. Zugzag Navit. I am Zodern Zorzone. Also known as Zugzag Navit. Here for Zattlefield 6. I'm your Zumber 1 Zorse of Zoos. I Z tweet and Zwo tweet. Zattlefield. Zaddyfield, hello. How about that Zaddyfield? I'm Zick and Zach, Z and Zool. This music is insane. This song is called Zexy Zerl. Let's listen to that step into a love song. Zyno dance.
Use this time for some target practice. The real thing's coming soon.
Dude, every time I hop in an Uber in Philly, it's some unk playing this stuff. With their seat totally leaned back. Just bumping this. Oh my god. Oh wait.
Battle Royale.
Wow.
Keep clear of the gas.
What a chain. What a chain. Kind of weird to be back on this map. One last time, shall we? Chat, I think I've used this mousepad enough to admit, if you guys can't get an Energon, this mousepad is basically an Energon. If you guys don't use a speed pad, and you guys want a faster pad without going to a glass pad, it's probably pretty good. I'm in Zuos. I went for Mutex heat on so I can stream snipe him. Fucking sick of that punk. The meta, the MP40 feels insanely good. The AS Val feels really good for long range. I don't know if it got buffed, but I think it's just fun to use. Agent Zorro. Agent Zorro, Oro. Like Z. Z is in zombies. Z-boy. This guy said Amos's Gooner. This name's nothing. Z-mobile. Let me sell you Z-phone. Let me sell you Android. I can give you 15% off your Z-phone. Go to Zaxby to get a Zalad. Why not Zicken strips? Zalad. How do you get it for a Jansen Zuos one last time? You wanna play Zuos? Dude. Zuos is like how a fucking old lady from Long Island would say it. Honey, hop on some Zuos just one more time. Honey, get on Zuos. Long Island. Wait, what is this thing? Oh, it's a mouse room. Why are you talking like that? This is not German, this is like alien. Some kind of German language. Is that Maelstrom? Yeah, let me buy this Zod out. It's Lowry. Verdansk. Okay. Chat. I just got a message in the YouTube chat that says they're finally going to take off their skirts. Cat crying emoji. Yvonne, what are you typing, man? Because they're finally taking off their skirts. What are you giving me an update about, man?
Bounty targets identified. Weapons free.
Dude, old ladies from Long Island literally sound exactly like Donald Trump. It's pretty funny. Like identical. Zonald. Alright, Tato, we're getting carried away now. Oh.
All bounty targets destroyed. Hell of a job.
I haven't used it yet. Yeah, this guy's hacking his ass off. Dude, I was wondering what that noise is. It's the Predator skin. Oh my god. Dude, I did not realize that's what that's been the whole time.
Let's have ourselves a fight.
Dude, have you seen those videos of the guy that'll go into the bathroom and like make ogre noises? They definitely got that guy to do this. Hello. Why is it sunny?
It's fight time. Almost your turn, soldier. Stand by.
Dude. Yvonne, I don't know what you just said. They're finally going to take off their skirts, and then you said, I mean aim assist, those who use it. Cat shocked emoji.
Earn redeployment or
Oh,
die
bleeding that
trying.
lizard. Leak that lizard. Just leak it. What's up, J-Tech? Oh, there's a chance for it, Swole. Wait until Battlefield 6 drops their Battle Royale trailer. That's when the actual Warzone changes will start happening. Run the Seiken. Are you out of your mind? Gift a sub. What a tune. What a tune. Dude, there's nobody playing Warzone right now here at all. This is the day of the update. I know it's 2 p.m. and it takes 5 minutes to get into a duos game.
Ruck up. You're heading
Kenny
to the war
Loggins
zone.
Footloose. We're listening to Footloose right now. This is an Unk song. Did they buff the compact again? Or Nar? What was the song before? I'll link it right now, Ombre. Yeah, this is an actual boomer song. Moving buff for the combat, cool. How old is Unk these days? I'll say 31. Dude, this song, like you have to do like the twist to it. You gotta hit the twist to this one. Yeah, 31's the Unk cutoff right now. But then again, think about 31. 31 in like the 70s, you'd been drinking for 15 years and smoking for like 9. Or like smoking for like 12. So like by then you were aged like a 45-year-old, unironically.
Targets are up. Go take them down.
What was the name of the song before this? It's exclamation point baby making playlist. It should be like one of the first songs in there. It's ranked by how many babies have been made by each song. Hold on. Here. I'm getting landed on, dude. Are you actually live on Kick right now? Blue Piano 6. Stay on this fucking game, please. Stay on this game, please.
Welcome to the Gulag. Fight to win redeployment.
Please. Stay on it. Great form. Great form.
Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
Hey, does anybody have a mic in this game? Anyone mic'd up right now? I almost lost that. Wait, did anybody that was typing about like quitting Warzone like post any Warzone content today? Or Battlefield 6 content today? Like did Breadman or Huskers post anything on it? Because I know the embargo lifted, like Tactical Brit was streaming it. If I got a day early or like a week early access, I would front run like every single video. I don't know how they're not just like literally dropping 20 videos today. I love the noises Predator makes in this. It's so sick. What's up, Joey? Keep all the progress? Yeah. Dude, Modern Warzone's like level 14. This guy's still been just retweeting patch notes the whole time they're getting private access to this game. Didn't even take a break from retweeting patch notes to play the game. Yeah, that was sick how that guy jumped out of the smoke. Goodbye. I'm making Predator noises right now. So Troy, we're so back, dude. Troy, what'd I say? We're coming back for the Season 6 update on the YouTube. The Battlefield 6 update the day later. And then Arc Raiders in like 2 weeks.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Them nerfing smokes is inevitable. It's like the pulse check effect. They're like listening to Crinks and whatever the other guy's name is. But there's a Warzone podcast where they do like competitive gameplay analysis and watch parties, and they've got like 2 illiterate people on a panel. And then they like talk about weapon balancing every couple months, and they're like, we gotta up the HP and remove the smokes. It's like, yeah, this is what we get. Hey, 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 hey. They're like, we remove the smokes, we remove the backpacks, we listen to everything you guys ask. Why are people quitting the game? What's going on? You guys asked for the backpacks removed. You guys asked for smokes to get removed. What's going on? Why are we leaving the game? Yeah, but you also like kind of have an alibi if you don't really talk much, where you like, you can get away with either being like smart or stupid, but at least if you talk a lot, you have a lot of material that can be critiqued. Yeah, Al-Mazrah was slow, but you had smokes. You had like 12 smokes you could put in a backpack, and drop shotting was better movement than we have right now. A drop shot would break anybody. You could instantly do it in bunny hop or belly flop. Are smokes still good? You get one of them. They didn't change them. You only get one now though. Yeah, backpacks was lit.
The Warzone devs didn't make a single notable change to Verdansk, and they expect us to play that for another 6 months instead of Battlefield 6? They're crazy for that!
This is me playing Warzone 2.
Guys, let's go. Cover me. Snap break. Hang on, okay, I'm back.
Contact front!
Dude, tumbleweed just rolls by. Okay. Does my predator have a PP? He might. I haven't looked. Let's check that out. It's not letting me see. Predator Day. Gun work? Dude, I think my Battlefield 6 alt is going to be Trill Ho. I was going to do it in Warzone, but we need the Trill Ho tag. Trill Withers.
Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deploying shortly.
Shit. Yeah, you can have that one. No one's taking that one. They're saying someone took the username. Chat, what's your go-to karaoke song? Sweet Caroline. Sweet Caroline. Anything sexy red? Okay. Take On Me by Aha Norwegian Banger. Dude, Creed's awesome. Attila. I like to move it, move it. That is a good one. That gets the crowd going.
Be advised, everyone is tracking your location.
I have something stuck in my tooth. Mods, can you floss my mouth? No. I'm back now. Dude, I'm kind of like over this game. Mods, I need to be flossed. Y'all remember being hyped about Spider Pig? Oh, so you buying the black cell? Yeah, at least we'll be able to use this stuff next year. I almost bought it too.
Bueno, ya se
Okay, that would be sweet. Yo, does anybody know if in Battlefield 6, if you can put the minimap in the top left? Official Battlefield theme on Spotify. Dude, we've been on the Arc Raiders soundtrack. Not listening to a Battlefield 6 theme. Unless it's Limp Bizkit. It just keeps, every time I play a different song, it just goes back to baby making music. I can't get out of this baby making song. Is the audio on Twitch higher than normal? The music, yeah. The music's loud right now. Oh geez, I guess I just have to make babies now. Honey, we're having a kid. Spotify won't shuffle anything anymore. Can I request? I'll allow it. I'll allow it. You know why I'll allow it? You just mean it didn't come in here wasting the song request.
Deployment to the war zone has been authorized. Enemy soldier incoming.
Allow it. I'll allow it. Are there any like UK people in here that know what the allow it slang is? It's like allow it or like allow it.
Battle Royale.
Allow it, mate. Allow it. No, just send the song request. She knows, he knows it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what the context of it is, but we're gonna start saying allow it. What about get in or like get out? Is get in like a Scouse thing? Getting stuck in? Get in means hell yeah. Get in there. No. They don't add other stuff in there. They're not watching golf. Dude, I'm not backing out of this game. I promise I'm not backing out. I'm not doing it. I promise. I won't back out.
Arm the explosive device. Play the defensive perimeter. The terrorists are on for you.
Yeah, they removed all the voice lines for Predator. He just makes like grunting ogre noises. Sick. Yeah, it's only on casual. Scroller. You guys don't say get in. No, we say get out, like get out of town, or like no way. We're like, that's gnarly, dude. Get out of town.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
You're pulling my leg. You're yanking my chain. You're taking the piss. No, don't say that either. Allow it, fam. Allow it. Dude, Maria said gnarly the other day. It was kind of funny. Never heard her say that word. I was like, that was gnarly. Allow it. I had picked up a new gun, the Merrick. This skin is so sick. I'm surprised they didn't do like a trailer for Haunting of Verdansk at COD Next. Like, this is the best update they put out all year, and like, nobody's playing it. It's a peng ting. A fit bird in it. Allow it. No execution. Gnarly. Target spotted. Got you tabbed while England plays. Who's winning? Just started. Phew. Dude, I could not see this guy, but also like, imagine having to hop on this game, not being able to play like Battlefield 6 tomorrow.
Your last chance. Fight to earn redeployment. Here we go.
मारता सी गलत गलत खेलते थे
What do you say?
Earn redeployment
दो
or
आगे
die
से
trying.
You trying to start something right now?
वेट कर
Are you trying to start something? Allow it, fam. Can't see. Battlefield dropping tomorrow? It is. It is. Battlefield 6 drops tomorrow. And it might be like an uninstall Warzone type of day today. Allow it, fam. Wait, Nick, link that song again. BR, I don't think the BR drops tomorrow. Just two-step to this right now. Chat, I need a 3-stack for ranked right now. Allow it, fam. Malware removal stream. Suit up like Enders? Dude, I don't have a suit with me. I need to get my white linen suit though. Allow it, fam. Any news? I don't think it's gonna come out on the 28th. I think it comes out a couple days before Black Ops 7. Yeah, I'm gonna be Lenny from Memento for Halloween this year. I'm gonna have a tattoo across my chest that says John G and my wife. This is kind of like Boys to Men. Oh yeah. God forbid a white boy speaks a little soul. Where's the haunting event map? I'll hop back on it, Skibbity. You know, it's just pure darkness. Can't see anything. But for you, I'll hop back on. Hello. Thermal's crazy. Enough out of you. I'm doing what I have to do. Thermal's crazy out of you. I know. I don't like that it's only casual either, man. Okay, I'm gonna go dissect a cat. Copy. That's all you, chap. Yeah, the MP40 is called the Dresden. I'll have it in like 2 games. They don't know how to make music like this anymore. It's a complete lost art.
Check weapons and gear.
There's too much birth control in the water supply. Man has a coaster for his cup. Elegant, yeah. That's a big upgrade.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
It's kind of redundant though because the bottom of the cup is insulated. It's like separate from the actual thing that holds the water. Garlic Shepherd. This guy's gotta be pretending.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Yeah, but like, Anderson Paak's great, but he doesn't have the amount of, he doesn't have the numbers. Like, do you know how many babies have been made to a Next album? Or a Luther Vandross album? A Marvin Gaye album? Justin Timberlake album? Dude, come on.
You're clear to engage.
I think we could turn it up a little bit. Actually, we can rip some Marvin Gaye right now. Do we prefer What's Going On? Or do we just play the classic? Come on. This song probably did Barry Bonds type numbers. This song is still having a run. Wow. This is lost technology.
Get after them.
We lost the ability to do this with Marvin Gaye dying. Like, you know when Future's talking about dropping a tape and the murder rate increasing? That's not anything to be proud of. You know what Marvin Gaye can say, though? He can drop a tape and the birth rate increases. You kidding me? No, overpopulation is a George Soros psyop. They all meet at Davos to like push this narrative. It's not true. Earth is dying. Have babies. Have as many of them as you can. Listen to more Marvin Gaye, literally. Let's do No Juice WRLD November. Dude, I'm trying to aura farm.
Enemy UAV overhead.
How many real players? I think 25, if that.
LCBR inbound.
Yo, stop putting things together. We don't need any private investigators in the chat. Tiramisu.
Bounty target's gone dark. We lost the contract.
Hello.
Enemy UAV is online.
This song is so good too. The football at all? I watch the Eagles. And then if the Eagles are bad, I'll like occasionally watch the Super Bowl. But Eagles have been good the last couple of years.
Gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Dude, Philly could be on a run right now. Like, between the Phillies, they're doing alright. They're kind of trolling right now. And the Eagles, like, we could be reawakening a generational run. This game's too loud. Like, I can't hear my baby making music. Oh, the Roy Ayers ubiquity. Love these guys. Vikings fan, you've had a tough couple years, man. Dude, I'm so washed on this game. Yeah, I feel like growing up on the East Coast, I've been kind of lucky. Like, my parents like the Eagles growing up. I like the Pats, so it was just pretty easy to like just have a legacy team there. I kind of wish I was living in Philly last year. When the Eagles won the bowl, that was sick. So, Legend, could I explain the uniform aiming settings on BF? Okay, uniform aim on and off is basically legacy versus relative in COD. Waldman, thank you for the prime, man. W song, hell yeah. That's brutal. Hey, good aim, Ray. Good aim. Oh, that's sick try. That's awesome. Are you doing like recaps, predictions, picks? Yeah, basically, Bobbis. So Noah, honestly, it's the best update we've gotten all year. Like, it's pretty awesome. It's a little bit annoying because it's dark and it's hard to see, but it's awesome. Like, it is an actual update. Dude, I'm playing as Predator right now. Are you kidding me? Oh, it's sick, Troy. What's the new in-game event? It's the Haunting of Verdansk, so it's just a zombies mode. So Sharpie, it's fun. A crumb has entered the hamster's cage, literally. Like, I'm not gonna get my hopes up to think that they're gonna do updates like this year round, but if they put in this much effort for like anything else throughout the year, the players would be a lot more happy. Oh, in the event tab, I haven't checked. I don't know what it is. Yeah, there's event camos and stuff. There's like a chainsaw that comes out.
Ruck up. You're headed to the war zone.
Yeah, it's not like an update that's gonna be like, oh, it's keeping on the game over Battlefield 6 by any means, but it's promising for the people left playing this game. Like, it is a very cool update. If I had zero interest in playing Battlefield 6, I'd be happy that this would come out in this game. If only we could use Warzone 1 Halloween skins. Dude, you gotta move on. That was 6 years ago. Yeah, it's like 100,000 man hours went into this update for it to just be like a one-day like chill stream. It's a taxi. This is a filler episode. Tune in tomorrow where we're back on main story.
Battle Royale. Keep clear of the gas. Get to the safe zone.
Your game doesn't load? That's annoying. Have I tried the new MP40? I haven't. I'm gonna have it in like a game or two. Oh, language please. Language, thank you.
Targets are up. Go.
Sorry, YouTube, don't demonetize me, please. This frickin' doesn't know how to stop swearing. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's kind of hard to see. It's my only critique right now. Whoa. Dude, I can't mute it. Oh my god. Yeah, I think Predator does have voice lines. Holy burger squad.
Load that drop your way.
We'll turn game chat back on. Whoa. Sea treasure tokens. That's sick. It is recycled from Warzone 2. We don't care though, we just like to see new stuff on the map. No, I don't, Taxi.
Primary objective complete. All
His teammate was over there. Oh no. This guy's got mines doing his dirty work. Blowing up zombies, man. Dude, when you get in a team fight, there's so many zombies that spawn in. There's more here. So many more. No, they're not. It'd be cool if there's like jug in this. Or if you like buy jug and it gives you tempered quick fix. Huh, so those all just despawn. That is weird. No, I don't think you can taxi it. Yeah, no, I did see that. Dude, no, you gotta follow my Twitter, man. We're on that news Insta when it comes out. We're on that. I think it's gonna be such a minor nerf. I don't think it's gonna be noticeable. You've never used Twitter in your life? Yeah, probably for the better.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Dude, the casuals aren't the ones that are abusing aim assist, man. That's the misconception.
Stay in the room.
Casuals are casual because they don't know how to utilize aim assist. My tweet's a second result, let's go.
No. Hey, Yellow, come get your,
Where is it?
right here.
Where?
Oh, you got, oh.
That guy's got a frickin' boomerang.
I'm gonna go get this. I'm gonna hit this 5 for you.
Is that the guy with the frickin' boomerang?
You're a boomerang.
Ah, they can't come in.
Dude, how does that even hit me? Oh my god, man. Dude, I'm so glad Battlefield comes out tomorrow. Like, you guys don't understand like how good that news is.
Earn redeployment
Like,
or die trying.
for my well-being, Battlefield 6 dropping tomorrow is arguably the best thing that could happen to me right now. La fiesta de Diddy. Arriba. Uns. What's up, Aiden? Might be a euphoric experience. La fiesta de Diddy.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
These zombie Royale games feel like they take like 45 minutes.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Festive noodles, yeah. I kind of like this mouse pad, by the way. It's really growing on me. I didn't like it at first. I think it was just different from the control pad I was using. Yeah, I think the GSRE was just so thick that this feels thin. Or maybe the foam is like softer. Smart 11 EST, yeah. So boring. Just run into a controller player. That guy's not playing Battlefield tomorrow. Rest assured, that guy will be a lifetime customer of Call of Duty. Oh, we got the MP40. We got the MP40. No! Híjole. Dude, this is brutal. Oh my god. Hold on. I'm buying COD points. I actually don't want to... I don't want to wait. One sec, we're buying COD points. Am I ready for Chucky to come to Verdansk? You better not. The Dread operator? No. Yeah, I use the front one, mouse 5 I think, for dedicated melee, and I use the rear side mouse button for ping. What's up, Soul? Alright. We won. I wouldn't take a W like that. It's a cool change, man, but these Warzone and multiplayer changes don't last ever for more than a year. Great quality of life in Warzone 2, great quality of life in Caldera. All this stuff gets scrapped when MW3 comes out, all that stuff gets scrapped when MW3 Warzone integration happens, BO6 integration happens. Like, all these great changes kind of disappear at some point, so it's hard to get like actually excited about an update, knowing that most of the stuff just disappears. Okay, MP40, we got it, finally. Where is this? Where is the sniper? The menu's just laggy now. Okay. Thaddeus, it's a recycled joke, man. That guy's gotten shit for what happened. We don't have to bring it back up. We're so far past the Dr. Disrespect Predator jokes, we're now on to Hassan Piker electrocution jokes. First last, I would agree with you, but the Battle Royale's coming out, and Game Pass for Call of Duty is $30 now. You're making predictions based off of like what's happened in the past with people saying like, oh, X Defiant's gonna kill COD or like Splitgate's gonna kill COD, all that. But there's never been a game that's been popular at this scale when Warzone's been this bad or Call of Duty's been this bad.
Use this
Like
time
it's
for
so
some
easy this
target
year
practice.
for COD players to just play Battlefield instead. These people that are playing COD right now, like this isn't really COD. This is so many updates away from COD. Like it's the whole like Ship of Theseus thing. Like it started off as COD and then everything's been replaced. And like, is it still even COD at this point? Battlefield 6 is more similar to like the OG COD experience of it. Like there's bigger maps, yeah. That people actually started playing the game for.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
They don't want the AA nerf. Dude, YY only exists because of AA. And they don't realize that the game was so boring for them. Like, dude, the YY Zoomers are like, they're like added up, like unironically, kids that are added up playing that got so bored that their game was aiming for them that they had to make it as hard as possible to play the game. Like they were spinning around between kills, making it impossible to get kills, and then they just got better at doing that. So can't buy Black Cell? Dude, that's for your own good.
Battle Royale.
It's 107 for base game. What do you mean? You can play Battlefield 6 for $15 a month on EA Play.
Be advised, gas is closing in.
Base
Move
game's
to the
60
safe
bucks.
zone.
Yeah, Alan, I'm probably doing the same thing when the full game releases. Like, I was only playing TDM and like Dom and all that stuff on the small maps. I'm gonna keep doing that. I don't really want to play against vehicles. Yeah, Silent Shot, you can go to EA Play and you can get it for $15 a month, or you can get the base version, like non-Phantom version, and it's 60 bucks.
Primary objective is to eliminate all targets. Enemy soldier incoming.
I don't know, I have to look at it. Like, I might not buy the Phantom Edition and just do EA Play until like I can see if the game's actually gonna do well. Phantom says 143. What currency are you talking about? They're gonna get more money? Yeah. Like, they'll probably get more money in this scenario by doing EA Plus and people subscribing for the game. But since COD was only $5 a month, COD lost like $600 million, or like maybe it was $300 million from people playing on Game Pass and not buying the game. But their sales revenue was down so much after Game Pass. USD. That's really weird. Are you on Steam or like Xbox? Does BF go on sale? Yeah, Battlefield, like, it goes on sale a lot lower than COD does. Battlefield would be like 15 bucks a couple months after release. USD on Xbox, yeah, I don't know. Something seems off about that. Yeah, do exclamation point Discord. You can put it in Gen. This MP40 is nasty. Got you, CFO.
Got gas moving in.
Is there anything about the Phantom Edition that's like actually worth it other than cosmetics? Does it like give you the battle pass? Does it give you in-game currency? Because if it buys you the battle pass, I'll probably just buy it. Is it gonna give me like an XP buff or something? Battle pass plus skips. Ah. Alright, that's probably worth it for me then.
Hostile UAV in the area.
No, this is Warzone. It's Haunting of Verdansk. Yeah, a new update today. This is like the Halloween event. They do nighttime Verdansk, and then there's zombies, AI, and real players. But the battle pass doesn't drop until the 28th, right? Yeah, this is the MP40 I'm using right now. This is one of the new guns.
Enemy UAV
It's called the
is online.
Dresden. MP40 and like an M14, which is a like fast fire rate. It's like the SO14 from MW2. New guns, yeah, 5th MP40. I know, VN. All the streamers that play this game like have early access to Battlefield, so they're just playing that. I'm kind of salty that some people got early access to Battlefield. When I literally farmed the hardest on X. Like I had, besides the Riley, like the single Riley tweet, I arguably had the most impressions on the game. Dude, I did actual playtesting too, like I got movement nerfed. You can thank me for that. Yeah, if it was up to the burgers, I would be banned. Last Warzone stream. That's what they're saying, man. Yeah, MP40 is good. It's like kind of what I wish that Tonto was. It's so fiery, but it's like a 5-bullet. You have to play 5 hours a day to unlock and level it. I unlocked it in like 2 hours. It's within the first like 7 tiers of the battle pass. You'd probably be able to get it a lot faster if you were playing multiplayer and just winning games. The Tianta. What's up, Snout? It's not like they have a good history of making games. I'd agree with you, but it's not like Warzone has any better of a history of like updating their games recently either. So I'm taking my chances with a dev team that's done a ton of early access playtesting and put out a day 1 patch. Like actually taking criticism from streamers, implemented it. Have a forge mode where like independently anybody can make their own game mode they want using game assets. Which is a huge plus. One smoke. Yeah, who cares?
Enemy UAV overhead.
It doesn't change anything anyway. So jump scares? No, I haven't found any. So Bloner, this update's good. This is the most content this game's gotten since Verdansk got added. And like, arguably I'd say since like Urzikstan. When Superstore got added. Oh. No, Shadow, I don't. Yeah, if you want to level up guns fast in Warzone, you want to pop a double XP token, have it out, and then do like a most wanted, do a scavenger, do a bounty. Just keep the gun out at all times, you're going to get passive XP. It's super fast to level these things up now. He's saying he always has it out. Ay, ay, ay.
Positive ID on the bounty target. Hunt them down.
Sub Ninja, MP40 is good. Like, it's actually good. Just surprising for like a new SMG. First non-garbage gun they've added. Why is this guy just on the ground? You had your Xbox set to New Zealand. Okay. All good. Yeah, there's a new AR too. It's called like the M14 or something. Yeah, it has a bigger mag. Mine's level 6, like I said. This is the first game I've used it. I'm trying to level it up right now.
Supply box is located. Move
Picking up that blazer. That's fire. I'm gonna kill some zombies for XP. This might not be the worst strat. Yeah, Alan's been building a Trailblazer for a couple months now. Yeah, the zombies one at Urzikstan was good, but they also had Purgatory on Rebirth, which is like one of the coolest game modes they've added. It was just like this open lobby that ran for 45 minutes, and you could like go into a safe zone, you could go back out, do challenges, level stuff up, come back.
Supply box is down. One to go.
Yeah, Loner, it's pretty funny. You can use all the Warzone skins in the next Warzone update, though. No, they didn't bring back Purgatory.
All supply boxes secure. Contract complete.
It was 2 hours, yeah. 2 hours, not 45 minutes.
High value target located. Bring it.
Dude, this gun is so broken. Like, actually.
Copy that. Longbow 3-1 is on station. Break it. Johnson in. No joy.
Dude, like, this game is so bad, man. It's so bad. It's like the luckiest throw ever, Ted. Yeah, Keys, I saw that. Yeah, Loner, this, like, knowing that Battlefield 6 comes out tomorrow makes this stream, like, go by pretty fast. With a sesh like this, not knowing that there's a better game coming out tomorrow, like, this is a dark stream.
Or die trying.
It gets a lot darker. What's up, Zunka? Bazunka Zunks. Bazunka. Playing that Warzone Zaddy. Playing that Zombies. Yeah, I'm streaming Battlefield. I'll be streaming Battlefield on YouTube, posting it on YouTube. We're doing everything we're doing on Warzone right now on Battlefield when that comes out. Dude, when a burger shop opens up next to you and everything is subsidized just to undercut you. Except the difference is that COD's undercutting, but they're already so down in revenue that they're just hurting themselves. Like, just wait until MW4 comes out. Don't do this to yourself now.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
So, Leo, do you want me to play the Zombies map on Rebirth? We can make a deal, but you gotta gift a membership. Yes, I'm not playing Rebirth otherwise. Gift that ship. Sure. MW4 is gonna cost $100. Yeah, probably. Dude, they're complaining when there's no PS4 compatibility for MW4. People can't even sell their fucking PS4 to get the value to buy the game. PS4s are worth like $70. Yeah, quarterly earnings in tech is like, it's horrible because of how many projects are worked on in a time frame of like 9 months or like 3 years with COD. You've got literally like 5 different dev teams because there's every single person on a dev team has been fired and rehired at some point. So nobody that started working on the new COD game is still there when the COD game gets finished. Yeah, if you guys have not sold your PS4 yet, trust me. Sell the PS4, flip that money into a bicycle on Craigslist, do a little bit of DoorDash for like a week, get yourself that P5, and lock in for MW4. Let me give you the MW4 roadmap. It's foolproof. This guy's playing dress up. Would be dressed as Groot. Yeah, MW4 is the next COD. DoorDash one weekend and you can buy a PS5. That was awesome. I should have popped the UAV. Okay, let me put some attachments on this. What do we put on here? Strelok. Strelok laser's the first attachment, trying to keep me on the game. Put that on. I don't know, like gain twist. Let's see. Nah, long barrel is probably the way to go. Dude, 51 damage to the upper chest. Are you kidding me? This thing's a 6 shot or a 5 shot to the head. Sick. I know, Borland. I can't wait, man. Yeah, Ted's just killing it over at Fortnite now. The Fortnite guys poached him, and they picked like the best talent from the COD team. I wonder how they knew that he was behind every good change.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment.
Borland, they're gonna be in Discord calls using hand signals, man. Dude, people are gonna have like camouflage war paint on their face tomorrow when they queue in. People are gonna be like faded in military fatigues when they hop on Battlefield 6.
All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
Simtex.
I had one org Ketos, but I shot them a salary offer and they couldn't make it work.
gas closing in fast. Double time it to the safe
Where the
zone.
airsoft hit from the previous deployments. Dude, I don't know if you're trolling by calling them deployments. That's fire. I'm deploying tomorrow.
Hunt down the enemy.
The smart wool socks, dude. I'm a darn tough sock guy. What's up, Travis? Honey, I'm being drafted. I hate for this to be the way you get the news, but tomorrow's a big day. Escalations have happened in the crisis recently. I have a war to fight. Yeah, darn tough are nice for hiking and stuff. These are kind of like compression. Like compress more. Dude, I play in socks. I probably could not game without socks on. You can't play without sneakers. Okay, shoes on in gaming is different, man. Did you like do time? Bro was locked up for 15 years. Oh my god, bro did hard time in a Supermax. Footwear while gaming. I've worn slides while gaming. If it's like freezing or something. Zalen has a Zata go. The cops can bop anytime, man. You gotta be ready. Okay. Part of the Birkenstock gang. I'm part of the Boston Birkenstock gang. It's not Burke weather yet, though. Dude, Tim's on is insane. Like, imagine coming in from walking around, like, in the winter. You know when Tims have, like, snow caked in them? If you, like, leave them somewhere, they'll just melt and create a puddle. You've got Tims on, and they're just forming a puddle under your fucking chair. Dude, I'm kind of a zoomer. I am a zoomer. I'm a super zoomer. I play with heels. I just saw that, man. How did nobody reply to that?
Bounty target.
Dude, I can't see anything in this game. I knew this guy was doing this recon in here. I still, like, was not ready to look for him there. Well played. Yeah, MP40's back. Abdu.
Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
Everybody at Walmart wears Crocs. A lot of Crocs there. Can you use it in ranked? Yeah, you can. It's probably the best SMG right now. A couple is headed towards Walmart. Wait, that was like, you saw that IRL?
Enemy soldier
I thought you pulled that off Twitter. No way. Wait, that's even better. I thought you just pulled that off Twitter. Oh my god. I haven't seen the craziest fit I've seen actually was this guy and this girl. The girl had like red fake braids. The guy had a Dominican flag draped around him and a giant white snake around his neck. I saw that in the first like 3 days I was in Philly. It was tough. But other than that, like everybody here just wears like Aloe and Lululemon. Yeah, I've been playing this game for a while, man. But mostly like through streaming the game. I've streamed it a lot more than I've posted it on YouTube. Yeah, I have some like Lululemon bears on my ALG telling me to short Lululemon and long on. It's like, dude, I think longing on might be a bad play too. I think on might be out.
Closing in.
Suit and Tim's, haven't seen that. That was awesome though. The thing about Lululemon though, and like most athletic wear, is that it doesn't matter what the price point is or like the class of it. if you're not fit, it doesn't look good. And like, the more fit you are, the better it looks. Which is pretty cool. Don't let Lizzo hear that. Dude, even Lizzo's on Ozempic. When she was talking about body positivity, she didn't believe a single thing she was saying. Are you kidding me, man? Bro, the second Ozempic comes out, she was on it. She probably had post notifications on for GLP-1s. She probably funded the research.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Like, I remember when Lizzo was doing the PR run, like, she was on like different covers of magazines. She was like a model for a brand, and like, it's just like, does anybody believe this? Like, what's going on? Why is this like what we're using for advertisements? Or like, this is a selling point? Like, how is this the pitch?
We're getting sniped at. Oh.
Oh, no, no. Hey, stop telling them what I'm doing right now. You're leaking.
Gas is inbound. Use safe zone.
Compositor versus springs. I only have like 3 attachments on mine. I don't have springs yet. I would probably use compensator though. On slow fire rate guns, recoil springs kind of sucks. No, I haven't tried throwing knives yet. That's a good shout though. They do like 250 damage now. Damn, I wish this MP40 came out when the game was good. Like, it's a cool update, but I just don't find myself... I don't see myself playing this game after today. This is a fun SMG to use though.
Friendly loadout drop on the way.
Yeah, the one-shot throwing knife melee was dope.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
Oh, I probably could have put a throwing knife on there. Now we have aim walking speed.
Losing ground. Moving.
Do you hear that noise? That's the Predator voice line. He just makes like strange noises all go. Oh, yeah, I'm going to Ketos, but there's so many settings videos posted today. Like, everybody got to basically front run most of the content that could be made because they were given like a 1 week early access window to record videos. It looks like it kind of got put to waste though. Like, I saw a couple videos that people posted today, and it's just the normal stuff. Like, they're giving early access to people that are going to get less views on their content than like any of my beta posts or like posts since then about Battlefield 6, or like what posts I'll make on YouTube or shorts from the game too. Yeah, tomorrow there's sub drops, so if you guys sub or gift a sub, you get a drop, which is like an operator skin. And then there's something else that it gives you, but there's also watch time drops. It's like 3-hour drops. If you do exclamation point drops right now, you can actually link your account early. I set up a command for it. Just so you can make sure it's actually set up correctly. Yeah, people played early, but they've also had like a lot of playtests between the creators that got flown out for the Battlefield Next event. Yeah, that'll link your Twitch to your EA. And then your EA is linked to your Steam. Yeah, the Battle Royale is going to be free to play. Battle Royale will probably drop mid-season 1, so I'd expect like maybe 3rd week of November. One smoke might be too OP. I want to know who the guy was that thought of that. We don't care why people are throwing smokes, we just know there has to be less of them. Yeah, people were saying the BR is going to drop on the 28th, but they dropped a roadmap for the 28th for Season 1. They didn't mention the BR once, which is weird. Dude, this game is actually so bad. Like, what is this guy waiting for here? Jesus. Good aim, Punisher. Battlefield's making contact aim assist? Yeah. It's crazy what happens. Could I see? Some cannon fodder, yeah. The people that don't buy the game will just be stat patters. Chat, if you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure to drop a like on the YouTube stream. It boosts it in the algorithm. How do we have 36 viewers and 39 likes on the stream? Like, this is ridiculous. There should be a limit to how much of a stream you can watch on YouTube if you don't like it.
We're headed to the war
Like, you
zone.
gotta...
Get geared up.
It'll give you a timer or a countdown. Like, you've got 15 more seconds to watch this stream before you like it. Yeah, like basically, the free-to-play game is the funnel to get people to buy the full game. You have people that don't buy the game, but will spend more money than the full game on microtransactions. They feel more likely. They're like, oh, I haven't spent money on the game. Like, as long as they don't exceed $60 on the game, like it's still like less than a full game. There's so much money to be made on free-to-play games. But they also end up losing a lot of money on like the full game by doing Game Pass and like EA Play and stuff. Because you have so many customers like only ever buying the game once for like $5, $15 for a month subscription to it, and then don't play it after that. Which would be you'd either need like a 12-month sub from somebody buying like Game Pass for $5, or you need a 4-month sub to make up the loss for buying the game. And then as a company, like you want to have as much cash in hand to do stuff with. And it's not like they're like taking out a loan and then paying it off in 4 payments. It's like a subscription. There's no promise that they're going to be subscribed for 4 months.
Gas is closing on your position. Suggest you hightail it out of there.
What's up, Naxlo? They won't release the BR until early 2026. The reason I think that's highly unlikely is that Huskers and Breadman wouldn't have made tweets being like, okay, we're stepping back from Warzone this early. I just don't think that there's any reason to make a tweet like that this early if they didn't have like all the exact information on it. Like when it drops, oh, this gun's kind of nasty. When it drops, like what's to be expected in the full release, all that information. Like I think Huskers and all those guys that play BR got a serious debriefing on like what's to be expected with this. They probably like were able to ask a bunch of questions and get some insider stuff. Talk to the devs about what works, what doesn't. Because a lot of people are talking about like the competitive scene in Battlefield 6 BR, which is surprising. BRs like aren't that competitive because it's very RNG based. It would be cool if they had like this, like a resurgence for not like the game mode resurgence, but Battlefield BR competitive had like a BR or a Battlefield competitive resurgence, but because I don't think anybody talks about Battlefield being competitive or like mentions any competitive game modes in it. Subzealot. Okay, that was sick. That was not sick. If it's good, would you want to play tourneys? Probably. But then again, like, people still haven't realized that you make a lot more money just making content on games. And you end up playing games a lot longer than you enjoy them by playing in tournaments and like being a competitive player. The Master Camo stuff, I didn't. I saw the Modern Warzone video of him posting like him going through the camos. I don't know if those are Master Camos though, they look like dog shit.
Almost your turn, soldier. Stand by.
So Thomas, this is the last time I'm playing this game for a while, man.
Earn redeployment or die trying.
Yeah, like I like the stream and like the content way more than I like the game that I'm playing. Like even when Warzone's like the most fun game ever, I still like the stream aspect of it more than the game. So Bonky, I know, man. I'm hyped.
Targets are up.
Could be the last Warzone stream ever. Dude. No, you know what's gonna be funny? It'll be such an easy pivot if there's like a decent Warzone update and there's nobody playing it because Battlefield's fun. If you just stream Warzone, like, you would own the category. This is casuals, yeah, but there isn't like a non-casual version of the Verdansk event. If you want to play against zombies or like play at night, it has to be against AI and stuff. Yeah, Zella, I think that's true to a certain degree, but I also think people that are like, people that want the game to stay within the rails of it being a milsim game or like having a milsim art style kind of cannibalize like the potential that the game has, and like make the devs are in a really awkward position when they're being like, when they're being told like don't add non-milsim like realistic stuff to the game, because like for a game to be fun, like you want to have some creative freedom here and there to do a cool event. Like, I think Beavis and Butthead in, like, a cel-shaded art style is a bit much. But, like, a Predator event, like the skin that I'm running right now, like, this being added to Battlefield isn't, like, it's still in reality. It's not drawn or animated. Yeah, like this event, it's zombies and like they added Leatherface or like the Texas Chainsaw Massacre guy, Saw guy, like all that stuff. When I see people like overreacting about keeping games like in the same exact art style, like it just worries me that there's gonna be like really dry content. Like you can already tell by the master camos that they really leaned into it being like milsim and realistic. The master camos from that preview I saw, it looked really bad. Like it's all forest camo and like, and you know what's funny is like you could say you love it, but if you just go to the skins database, those skins are worth like 9 cents. Nobody wants them on Counter-Strike. Like a DD-Pat pistol, it's like a green or a blue, but still it's worth nothing. Yo, what's up, Crip? Crip day what?
The enemy lost track of you. Good work down there.
Yeah, I don't even care about the crazy skins either. I just don't like the cell shaded stuff. Like I don't think it should. It looks super out of place when it's cell shaded. When it's like Beavis and Butthead or American Dad and stuff. That cream rises. Oh my god, I'm missing. Dude. I use my one smoke.
I got a real person on me.
No, it's AI. Damn.
Yes. No, stop.
Dude, the one smoke change is like actually game ruining. That's awful. They missed me with that. Yeah, MP40 is like probably the best SMG in the game. It's just hard to play with one smoke. Like what is it supposed to do there? Throw a smoke, put down a muni box mid gunfight, throw another one, like wait until my restock's just about a pop to throw one. Like that's a bad change. Really bad change. What's up, Jonda? Dude, one more day, man. We made it. One more day. Yeah, I'm gonna run it probably a couple days after release because the first couple streams it's gonna be like a Q&A, like chat barrage. I'm down. Yeah, like that's like playing with friends on update days is fun. It's like everybody's just muted the entire time talking to chat anyway. Hell yeah, dude. What's that? Who is that? Oh yeah, then if you're playing with somebody, they're like, who is that? Who's talking right now? Loady, settings, mousepad.
Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deploying shortly.
Are you mic'd up right now? You got a wire on? You broadcasting this? Oh, shame on you. Alexa, turn on the air conditioning. Mods, turn on the AC.
All stations, green light. We're deploying to the war zone.
What am I gonna name the in-home network assistant? I don't know.
Battle Royale. Gas is approaching your position.
Love to see a no aim assist game mode, think rollers would show up. Nope. Dude, a joystick is a horrible device to aim with. That's why there's aim assist in the first place. Nobody wants the aim assist to be removed, man.
Yeah, they better.
Oh yeah, the cost would be sick.
You guys are hot garbage.
Eliminate all targets.
Running for my life right now.
How should I hit that? Steven, no way. That's sick. Haunting's not live? No, I played it for like 2 hours. Actually, no, I played it for 4 hours. The lighting is just really dark and it's hard to play. If you go back in the VOD though, I was just playing it.
Jeffrey, where's the package?
Jeffrey, where's the package? Jeff, are you mic'd up still? Alright, this might be a massive misunderstanding, but my name is Jeffrey too.
Oh, Jeffrey, would you read me the code while you're up there then, bud?
Yeah. It's 728345.
Really? I wonder.
I promise. I forgot it, I forgot it. I forgot it. 728-345. I usually just use Face ID. Do you know if you go into your iCloud, you can get a selfie screenshot of every time you've unlocked your phone? What's up, Sat? Sat, are you playing Battlefield tomorrow? I'm trolling, I'm trolling. Yeah, the Haunting's out. I was just playing it. But if you want to play duos, you have to play the normal map. You're not playing anything tomorrow. What does that mean? Or Satch. Mods, retire Sat.
Priority tasking request received. We're done.
What's up, bro?
Yeah, I've been looking forward to it for a while.
Good.
Where are you?
Nowhere.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right. Stay with me. I gotta go off. And a Draco.
Thanks for the
How do you know what a Draco is?
I know a lot of things that you don't know. I know what a Uzi is.
No.
Yeah.
Dude. Dude, Sat's calling a 7-year-old cringe. Yeah, you're done. I'm unironically the predator talking to a 7-year-old. I'll just delete the VOD. Meow.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Deleted. Oh wait, I don't know why I bought another loadout. I think it's just the MP40 doesn't have a camo on it. I keep forgetting that it's actually loadout. I forget that it's the Lowry. Easy H2O. What? Dude, I cannot wait to play Battlefield 6, man. These kill cams are so timely. Like every one of them's been aimbot today. And Battlefield 6 just doesn't have kill cams, which is a plus. But the deaths just aren't silly like this. They're not ridiculous and like
Earn redeployment or die trying.
outlandish. Like outlandish stuff doesn't happen every game in Battlefield 6.
I don't know.
Everything about this game is outlandish. What's up, Neil? I'll be streaming it right at launch. I'm gonna start the stream at like 11 a.m.
Moving in. New safe zone
I'll probably do a watch party of like whoever got early access for 30 minutes, an hour. We'll talk about the stream, or we'll talk about Battlefield, and then at 12 the game goes live. Oh, speaking of which, tomorrow there is drops for subs. So if you guys get the sub or you subscribe for the first time, you get a drop, which is like some in-game cosmetics and stuff. Hell yeah, Neil. Dude, I'm excited, man. How many hours left? I think 19 hours. Yeah, it should be like 19 hours. Ooh, 19 hours never sounded so good. When I'm getting aimbotted flying over to my loadout that spawned across the map, and I'm just thinking about 19 hours until a new game. New beginnings, new opportunities. This calls for the Austin Powers theme, come on. Wait, the movement still looks really good in Battlefield. The jump shotting is kind of ridiculous, like the reticle movement. I mean, it's not bad. Can I download this video? Ooh, I can. Fuck yeah. Here, I'll play it on stream, guys.
So I had early access to Battlefield 6 and decided to test the movement a little bit, see how it is right now. Let me know what you think. Also be sure to subscribe to the channel for more Battlefield 6 content.
Yeah, Godric, it looks decent. There's one jump shot that he hits where the reticle just like flies everywhere, but like the slide velocity is still there. It doesn't have that awkwardness from Omni movement. It looks fine. Like I was not expecting it to look this usable. And up close, like I've been replying to a bunch of people saying like, oh, movement's nerfed, but like up close and it's CQC, like you can jump shot still. It looks fine. It still looks like it has more utility than MW2, and that guy's also not using scroll wheel jump, so you'll be able to chain one more jump together than he's doing. Dude, we're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. And like he's using an AR. If you have a sub with a laser on, you're still gonna be able to piss on people.
Use this time for some target practice. The real thing's coming soon.
It's funny that nobody can stream Battlefield 6 today. Like, the embargo's lifted to post videos on YouTube, but they're not allowed to stream it.
Time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
I'm kind of glad. Those guys would cannibalize the drops. If you guys are watching on YouTube, make sure to drop a like on the stream and boost it in the algae. If you guys are on Twitch, do the same thing. It's in the pin chat. Thank you.
Keep clearing the gas. Get to the safe zone.
Damn, I'm surprised with the movement actually looking decent. I'm really surprised. Boom, 50, let's go.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch your side. Hunt down the enemy.
What's up, Daniel? Wojo Siwa TTV.
Oh shit, here we go.
Yeah, they did, comrade. That's not the game anymore. The zombies are all AI now.
Alright.
Damn! That bitch jumped out. Because you can let go.
Yeah, I know, bro. I think there is a zombie Royale coming out later in season that lets you turn into the zombie. But I think they know that the player count's too low right now to actually have an event where you need 150 people loading in. So they're not even gonna risk it. Because when Battlefield drops, like, there is a chance that Warzone doesn't queue. That noise you're hearing, by the way, is the Predator voice line. So Mikey, I was playing the Haunting for like 4 hours. It's fun, it's just super dark, you can't really see anything. I'm gonna be using the MP40 though.
Losing ground. Moving.
Napalm strike.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
What's up, Skynet? Dude, ABI is fun. I played that in their first beta. I've heard it's got really good. It's gotten really good too. Because they removed a lot of the pay to win stuff. Like they took the red ammo off the market. Yeah, Haunting on Verdansk was awesome. That was 2 years ago. They didn't do that for MW3. They did Purgatory last year. Have you found any reds yet? No. I found my first one on the safe on the farm map. It was like the Ruby Bowl or something. I trolled. He's one shot at the top of this up. W diversion. Lockdown or normal mode? I don't know the difference between the two. I think one of them is like ranked. You can turn on ranked mode. I haven't played since they added lockdown though. Web-based portal editor? Yeah, it's based in Godot. Like, you could probably turn that into a vibe coding thing too. Yeah, Valor, it's in the game. I'm just playing duos right now. I can't see anything in the dark version of the game anyway. Yeah, it's only in casuals. Oh yeah, lockdown. Yeah, lockdown's like the wager matches, right? You have to bring in a set amount of gear. That's sick. I almost lost that. Yeah, it's really good. I think it's the best SMG now. I played Vondel a ton, dude. I didn't play Lockdown ever, though. I had more hours in Vondel than I did like on Warzone that year. On Al Mazrah. The second Vondel came back, I only played that. Yeah, I agree. So Juan, new season's cool, dude. MP40 is really good, which is kind of rare for like the new guns to be viable. And the zombies event is sick. This is genuinely like the best update we've gotten this year. It's the most content we've gotten. And the best battle pass we've gotten. Most variety of game modes. It's sad that it has to be like the last update. Why did they remove all the good rebirth maps? I don't know, man. My favorite was HRM Stalker. HRM with the XRK Stalker, and then Ram with the HRM. Yeah, Mikey, yeah. Like, in light of Battlefield 6 dropping, the best Warzone update in a year has dropped, but nobody's hyping it up. Poor guys. Oh my god, I only have one smoke. Wow. This guy probably won't touch Battlefield 6 once. Jesus, what a burger. He's just letting his friend die. He's like totally frozen back there letting his friend die. Slammed. Alright, let's see if this guy's up there still. The wrong gun out. No. Damn, guy can't aim at a smoke. Poor guy. The guy picked up the specialist and then popped a smoke. He couldn't aim through it to save his teammate. Oh no. That's actually a breakdown. Oh, actually, dude, you're talking about MW3 metas? I might have to replace my first answer with the Akimbo Stingers and Kar 98. I think Akimbo Stingers, Kar 98, or Sledgehammer was my favorite loadout. Yeah, MP40 is definitely meta. It's super broken. No, this is unironically the best Warzone update they dropped this year. The best part about it is that nobody's talking about it, because nobody cares whose Battlefield's coming out. It's kind of funny. Like, the update couldn't get better than this. You guys are really choosing to play like this the day before Battlefield 6 comes out? So Nightshade, this is the most content the game's gotten. Like that's the best part about this update is. There hasn't been a single update with this much content since MW3 Purgatory. It's like literally been a year since there was a content drop like this. Because all Verdansk did is remove features from the old game. This is the first time there's actually been like new stuff added. New LTM. 2 good guns that are actually viable.
Enemy UAV overhead.
There are map changes, but it's like people don't really care about the map changing or like gun balancing being different. People want the... Well, the map changes matter, but people just want content. Like, people would rather play a bad game with a lot of content than play a good game with no content. There's just new stuff to look at when you load up the game. Patrolled. Why is there a second guy up here?
I have 2. Oh, sorry.
God bless.
I don't have plague.
You're dead. Slammed. Of course, yeah, using mines is also the person that dies to his own mines. Classic. So Zips. The only people that actually use the mines are also the ones that are capable of dying to their own mines in this game. Híjole, this map is awesome. This map's really gonna like make it easy to go through another year of Warzone. That's gonna fly by. This awesome map is really carrying the game right now. No, I haven't. I just do the Easter egg at the high-rise building still. Are you talking about the one where you have to line up the paintings? Or the paintings have a code and then you enter it into the terminal? So Zips would help the map now. The map has, like, the gameplay on the map has no depth. There's no backpacks, there's no PRVs, there's no gulag tokens. There's no balloons. Everything that made Modern Warfare 3 Warzone actually fun and like added depth to the game was just removed for a bunch of retards that are quitting the game anyway. Like everybody they catered this game to is now just playing Battlefield 6. It makes 0 sense. If this game was actually good, like most of your content creators wouldn't be leaving it to play Battlefield 6 with all the people that you made the game for.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized.
I think it's some groceries tonight for the grind. I'm thinking we get RX bars, a couple pounds of beef jerky,
Battle Royale.
ooh, maybe some sardines. Might be a sardine angle.
Be advised, gas is closing in. Secret safe zone.
Sad, thank you for the gift of sub to Jiraco. Thank you. Eat ground lamb, yeah. I actually have ground lamb in my fridge right now. The only thing that sucks is I can't eat it with like tzatziki or like a yogurt sauce. Or like a mint sauce. Which is literally the best.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Hey, what's up, Crest? Get into it. Yeah, right now I'm doing like salt only.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
I'll probably reintroduce spice at some point though. Yeah, I've been using that MP40. It's kind of goated. Kind of bouncing on that thing, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Dude, I know you can hear me, man. Aw. You know, my mic wouldn't work right now unless you were listening. Zolos. The Masniak. The Jason skin is cool. I don't have plates. This is bad. Where can somebody go for plates? Too bad it won't carry over. It'll carry over to the next Warzone. It's not carrying over to multiplayer though. Yeah, everybody was like super amped that there was no carry forward. Wait, Black Ops 7 is futuristic and like it's already not following the design choices they like about Milsim games or like Infinity Ward games. Like I would get that you don't want Beavis and Butthead or like American Dad skins to carry over, but why would you not want other content to carry over? Yeah, so like every skin from this game, from MW2, MW3, Black Ops 6 and Black Ops 7 will be in the newest Warzone version. There just won't be like multiplayer carry forward. Yeah, you'll still have Terminator in Warzone. Yeah, I think MW guns will be in the new Warzone too. I see it better today. It will. It will. Yeah, I feel you on that. Like, if the clown disappears, I'm off this forever. They're never getting me back on this game if the clown disappears. Z Vasty. Well played, man. It's kind of strange that you're following me over here. Okay, I'll probably never play Battlefield 6. This guy's on this for the long haul.
Welcome to the Gulag. Fight to win redeployment.
I'm talking about Black Ops 7 Warzone. I'm not talking about MW4 Warzone.
Time for a fight. Almost your turn, soldier.
You should convince Metaphor to run some duos with you. Dude. I'm not gonna do that to anybody right now. I'm not gonna convince anybody to hop on this game. You're asking me to do the hardest job in the world. convince somebody to play Warzone in 2025. Yeah, right. Harvey Dentures, what's up, man? You playing Battlefield 6? Yeah, the new guns are cool. They're cool. But it is a good point. Like I don't see anybody in the Warzone directory playing the game either. This is like the least played Warzone update ever on Twitch side of things. But I also think I think there's just creators that have access to the new BR. Like I think Huskers is just playing the new BR.
Bro.
That might be a crazy conspiracy, but they're playing the new game or the new BR. I think it looks good, Crest. I like that it's blue. It's kind of like lit by moonlight. Yeah, this is the Predator skin. Some people have tested it. I mean, like, probably 100,000 people have tested it. Or like 50,000 people. There was a closed playtest with Battlefield Labs. I'm pretty sure there's a version of it that they've played recently, though. Because nobody would be that bullish on a new BR where they're saying they're quitting their old game to play the new one without there being like substantial evidence that the game's going to be good. And like conversation with the devs, they're saying there's going to be like a 6-month roadmap. Competitive's coming, like these are the investors in the competitive scene, like we have plans for EWC, like whole 9 yards. Because by not playing your main game as somebody like Huskers or something, you're basically like wagering like 500k for the year. And like that's not even like a quantifiable number because of what that damage does to your ALG if the game's bad. Like you're basically sacrificing everything you've built as a streamer by playing a bad game if you're like forced to play it. Yeah, I played the zombies mode for like 3 hours on the stream. It's cool, it's atmospheric, it'd be a lot more fun with the squad where I have like people buying me back and I'm not just dead because I don't have gulag tokens. And I'm dying because it's like pitch black and I can't see anything I'm shooting at. But all those things aside, oh, I'm also dying because I only have one smoke. But those things aside, yeah, it's like, it's fun to look at. Anyways, I don't think it really changes much. Like that SPM removal makes a lot of a difference when ranked is added, because people are going to be not like a lot of ranked players are queuing pubs are now making the game sweatier. That matters more when ranked is added, but the maps just kind of suck in that game. Like specialist is what the most fun part about streaking is in multiplayer. They don't have specialists. I don't really like the maps. I don't know if it has replayability. Guys on roller. Jesus Christ. Dude. Through the smoke, let's go. Through the smoke from the smokestack. Get into it. Get into it. Slipped off the edge. Yeah, I made a mistake with my movement, and somehow that guy tracked it perfectly. It's easy to track predictable movement, but when somebody makes a mistake with their movement, that's impossible to track with that reaction time. Yeah, you also have like the inverse where they're hedging like the fact that Warzone's so bad that they have to be early on saying that they're full swapping to this game. Because like there's literally no potential left in this game. Like it's impossible to play this game for another 6 months. Like actually, how could you make content on this game for another 6 months? Yo, Matesh, thank you for the prime, man. Appreciate you, dude. He goes 12 to 30 meters roller, and MK is even a bit. Yeah, I don't know why he's really talking about the balancing between the two inputs. You kind of need data to back that up. You could just take data from like keyboard and mouse versus controller engagements and then see which ranges they're winning the most gunfights in. Bad players on both inputs, the controller player will win up close. Good players on the keyboard and mouse will win up close gunfights. Good players will win like a lot of gunfights at mid-range, but they're going to be playing in a way where they're like hugging a head glitch, like literally playing, like snaking head glitches and stuff, scared for dear life. It's an unfair comparison. And in Warzone, it's like, there's no advantage that, like, dude, controller has an advantage at long range, basically past 4 meters on Verdansk. Like anything past 4 meters, controller has the advantage.
All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
You got a 3-minute long ad because you had your VPN set to the States. Somebody gift this guy a sub. How's Bobby Puff maintain so many viewers playing Warzone? Dude, he's entertaining. What are you talking about? He's been streaming for like 10 years, 12 hours a day too. Just like, there's not really anything like out of the ordinary with that.
Battle Royale.
Sad, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Guys, you gotta pay that forward tomorrow.
Watch the skies.
Sister.
Clear to engage all hostiles.
Chat, they're saying there's a hype train incoming. Fuck's sake, I gotta work a whole month for that. Okay, don't sub. What kind of currency are we working with?
Airstrike standing by.
So human, yeah, I haven't been streaming on YouTube. I've been streaming every day on Twitch still though. Oh, I see, I see. Dude, when I was 16, I was flipping preem bogos. Gotta get it out the mud, buddy. Palace Polo collection and such. This game could not be worse, man. Hey, good aim, bro. Good aim, man. I think with 100% confidence, I can tell you that that guy will not be playing Battlefield 6 tomorrow or ever.
Fight your way out of here.
Cállate. Gracias.
Earn redeployment or die trying.
Yeah, I did see that. Is that? How long the guns will take to level up on Battlefield 6? Probably like 12 hours each. Rapero. Yeah, when I was 16, I was like reselling streetwear, and when I was 17, I started painting houses. And then when I was 18, I worked on a film crew for a little bit. 12 hours? Yeah, what do you mean? What are you, a fake grinder? Dude, people are like, oh, I don't want to pay $60 for a game I'm going to be able to play for 12 hours. But they won't pay $70 for a game that they can play for 5,000 hours. Psh. Krez, I'll pay you more than that if you edit my YouTube videos. Dude, I'll pay you. I'll pay you in like a stable coin. It's untaxable. It's chill. You just gotta like you can pay taxes on it if you want to put it into your currency, but. Yeah, if you know how to edit videos, I got you. I mean, I cannot even tell you how bad this game is right now. Like, I'm just like blowing up randomly. I'm playing the game and then all of a sudden, blindside explosion, I'm dead. It's not illegal. It's just against terms of service. They're a little bit different. The terms of services aren't really backed by law. Because if there was something serious enough where like you're breaking terms of service, you'd be breaking a law first before that. No, but if you know how to edit YouTube videos and you want a little bit of extra cash, let me know. Yeah, honestly, if I went to court for grinding somebody's DM Ultra, I am defending myself. I'm not getting a public defender. I'm not getting a lawyer or attorney. I'm not getting anybody on my team. I'm using ChatGPT and defending myself.
gear and weapons.
I just gotta see how bad this legal system is. I'll join your Battlefield 6 squad for some extra cash. Like, I'm paying you?
Enemy dropping into the AR.
The Predator thumbnail? Yeah, Shiva, isn't it sick? That's the skin I'm using right now. Good luck, Bieber. Later, shot. Have a good one.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Playtime over. Stand by for deployment.
Your Honor, I play on keyboard and mouse. I couldn't get past gold if I wanted to. Oh, okay. That's all you had to say. Jeez. What are we even doing here?
Resurgence. Survive the timer to secure redeployment. Earn points to speed up the countdown.
Hold up, I gotta use ChatGPT to help me speak proper English for this one. Oh no. Wait, do you speak like Farsi or something? I want to play the new Black Ops game again. I'm bored on Zony. He's the Prince of Persia, dude. Yo, are you guys playing Battlefield 6 tomorrow? You know, this guy doesn't even know what Battlefield is. Like, he might use the Battlefield 6 edition scuff. This guy's not touching that game. Oh my god. Oh my god.
You're redeploying.
I'm just bored on this game, Cole. Like, that's all this is. I might just get off. I got stuff to do tonight. I gotta get prepared to not do anything for the next week. I gotta like reschedule a doctor's appointment even. That's how serious we're getting. Sanctions. Dude, do you know how to edit YouTube videos? I'll pay you more than people are paying you to grind camos. Play Borderlands? I can't. Not the day before Battlefield. It would kill the channel. How do you improve your aim? You just gotta play a lot. Don't change your settings, but just play the game a lot. Let me type. Dude, I mean, I've asked you like 4 times. You sent like 20 messages. We run a tight ship over here. Is that even a saying, a tight ship?
Enemies are dropping into the area. Time for vengeance. You're redeploying.
Are there any major roller Warzone streamers planning? Reluctantly, probably. There's probably people that have like been on Indeed in the last week, just in case. Only know enough for trimming and cutting. Right. On pirated Adobe Premiere, based. Aww. Aww. You dressed up in your Groot skin just to get slammed by a keyboard player? Aww. Okay, that's embarrassing. Aww. You should slam me, you play on keyboard. Okay, that's not how that works.
Bounty contracts in pause. Enemy UAV overhead.
What's up, Sora? El Zorro. Let's wait for him to return. Is it easy to edit videos? Yeah, it's not hard. Like, the reason I'm offering is because he said he's from Iran and he has a weak currency. Like, if there's anybody not from the US that knows how to edit videos in chat, let me know. Might have yourself a job. All that movement, Mr. Myers. All that movement. Dude, sorry, you live in California. What are you talking about? What's all that movement back there? What's all that movement back there? What's all that movement back there? What? How is this guy in the air? Dude, the skin that I'm running like actually makes growling noises. Just click his head, man. It's not easy. It's not easy.
Fire sale is active. Buy station prices are adjusted.
Why Popeyes? It's just doing too much. It's just doing too much. Jesus. I was nobody to talk back anymore. I don't know, man. I don't know. Dude, my nose is too stuffed to fucking growl. I was gonna growl like my operator. That's just stuffed. Stuffed like a portobello. Stuffed like a pepper. Stuffed like a crust. Yo, there's a guy knocked up top. You don't want to fin him. Gonna explode. Yeah, they brought back the MV40. Let me get some water. Right, waste your only smoke. Waste your only smoke. Let yourself get knocked so you pop a smoke. Put that in the beauty box.
No longer active.
Dude. That was a bad one. How the game's going? They're fun, man. They're fun, man. I'm having more fun growling on Rebirth Island right now than actually playing the game. Yeah, do you know why they added so many AI to this game in these zombie playlists? They're so worried. Like, this is all risk management. They're so worried that there's a chance that there's so many people playing Battlefield 6 when it drops that if they didn't introduce AI to the Battle Royale casual Z game modes, that there wouldn't be enough people to queue it, and they'd have a dead Season 6 with nobody to play the new game modes. Like, it's really getting... It's getting scary out there. They're like nerfing aim assist and turning off SBMM, bro. No, Christ, I would tell you how to set up a Phantom wallet, and I would get you paid in 5 seconds. Oh my god, they're saying people don't have Phantom wallet in Iran. Oh my god. Yeah, I believe it. Revolut, why would you use centralized like currency transaction like that? It has to be done with crypto? Yeah. We love crypto. This is what crypto's about, dude. I'm paying somebody under the table in Iran for my fucking bedroom. It's amazing.
Ruck up. You're headed to the war zone.
Which version of Premiere do you have? 2025? Hell yeah. Yeah, just do like, do some sample stuff. DM me on Discord. I'll send you like something unedited and I'll see what you make with it. Or like you can just use some footage to like edit something together. I'll put it in like a Google Drive or something. And then, yeah. I'll just send you like a shared link of it. Simply lovely. They gotta have a fetish of making abnormally large heads in this game. Yeah. Dude, whoever made that butthead skin or beaver skin, I don't know which one it is. That was like his magnum opus. Like that was his final masterpiece. And for the finishing touches. Chat, I think I'm gonna bounce. Tomorrow, streaming Battlefield 6 on YouTube and Twitch. There's gonna be sub drops, so if you guys are getting the game or you guys want to have exclusive in-game drops and content, sub equals drop. Watch the stream for 4 hours. You get like a bunch of different skins and stuff. We'll do a long stream. Dude, tomorrow's gonna be so fun. So excited. So excited. But we'll be streaming that all day, all week, all hours of the day. I gotta get some snacks. Somebody drop some snack recommendations. I'm gonna get some beef jerky, some sardines, and some RX bars. She dissected a shark. Is anybody live right now? Butterfingers? Yeah, Butterfingers actually slap. Alright, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. If you're not in the Discord, do !Discord in the chat. Moz, that's your cue. Rip the command. Quick. Yeah. DM me on Discord. I'll get back to you. Yeah, if you guys want to join the Discord, we'll have a looking for group tab for Battlefield 6 as well, so you guys are looking for people to play with, join the Discord. Everybody that's in chat right now is in the Discord. If you guys are new, finding people to play with. I'll be pushing the Discord a little bit harder now that we're going to have some new Battlefield people in here. And, yeah, if you guys are looking for people to play that game with tomorrow, do that. Also, you can pre-download the game too if you have it. All right, see you guys. Thanks for watching.